Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. How is everybody? Happy Saturday. I have been so freakishly busy. Let me remove the graph. I have been so freakishly busy today. Like, okay. You were consulting that? Alright, hold on. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. We can consult it. We can let me move it. You can consult that. We will have to several times during the stream, I'm sure. You were watching the Evo announcements? Okay. I have unfortunately only been able to keep up with Evo through Twitter, which has not been good. Because it basically means that all I know is that everybody hates Ludwig right now for saying some stuff. And I looked into it a little bit and I was like, damn, people are tweaking over nothing. I know that he hid his training in SF6 from the guy he was basically supposed to exhibition match because he did all of his stuff off stream because his viewers don't watch fighting games. You didn't like him from way before. That's fair. But he did do an act of... Wait, that's the wrong button. He did do an act of generational hatred, which I think is really funny in fighting games. So I did hear about that, and then I saw the trailer for Robo-Kai and Strive, and I'm like, oh, I don't play Strive, but it's the game I keep up with the most, and he looks very silly. And I mean that very, in a very good way. But no, today has been so busy. I think I drove 50 miles today. I think. Maybe 60. Probably 60 actually. Cause I drove down to I went to basically go get brunch as a reward for going to actually you remember you remember 2 weeks ago when I was like, hey, don't be afraid to get your eyebrows done, it helps. So I went to go do that. I went to actually go do that. That's why I was out. So then I went to go get brunch as a reward for doing that in the first place. And then I went and I bought new shoes. And then I also hung the cargo net that I was so kindly gifted by Anyakai. So I have been moving kind of non-stop until maybe about an hour ago. From when I woke up. You remember that combo? Yeah, so I did get my eyebrows done. We did. I'm prepared for all the conventions that I'm attending next month. I will be more beautiful than I was. The lady did a really good job, by the way. It was crazy how fast it was, because I paid $20 for a service that I think took her about 7 minutes. Maybe less than that. Maybe 5, actually. But I did have to wait for 20 minutes because she was doing something else for somebody. But yeah, no, it was very quick and very, I'm not gonna say painless, but it wasn't painful. I've suffered far worse in the name of beauty than the procedure I had done. I've suffered far more in the name of beauty than what I did today. Have you guys ever... Well, no, you guys probably ever haven't, but laser hair removal is really painful. Which is still less painful than electrolysis, which I feel is probably comparable to getting a tattoo. Probably. So if you've gotten a tattoo, you've probably done something similar to electrolysis. Which, actually, no. Electrolysis is probably worse. Because, a tattoo is they stab you and then you get ink put in you. But electrolysis is then they stab you and then they shock you. Yeah. Because they're basically burning the hair follicle at the tip with electrolysis. Don't recommend that. It's very painful. Do not recommend. But anyway, I've been very busy, and then I realized that I wanted to stream today. I was supposed to stream today. I was supposed to stream 6.5 hours ago, and that's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. Both sound uncomfy. Sound like torture levels of shit. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Laser is not pleasant either, but it's way less unpleasant. It's way less unpleasant than electro. Personally. Like, I kind of need to start getting laser again. Never understood tattoos. I do. I don't have any. I definitely understand them. Because I think wanting to treat your body as a canvas to display things that are incredibly important to you is kind of beautiful in a way, to like let your experiences change you and the you show to other people. I think that's pretty beautiful, actually. It does mean that with anybody with tattoos, if you get a chance to actually look at their tattoo, you can understand more about them than people who don't have them. They are advertising something about themselves that they think is important. Though there's plenty of tattoos that are super personal and like you can't really extract a meaning from immediately without asking somebody. Some people get some pretty random stuff done. They sure do. They sure do. But I don't know. Tattoos are kind of neat. I don't have any and I probably won't ever get them because I have a... Okay, I don't have a phobia of needles anymore. I just don't like them. Like, it's not like a thing I seek out as a good thing, but at this point I've had my blood drawn so much that the phobia part of needle is kind of gone. Exposure therapy by force, or taking your blood a bunch of times over, and it's like, okay, just make sure you actually hit the vein this time. But I prefer not to advertise anything about myself. Yeah, no, I understand. I tend to keep my cards fairly close to the chest. Sort of. Depends. Sometimes I wear like a graphic tee that's really simple. Just because it's like a comfortable shirt to wear and that's about as far as I go. But otherwise, I sometimes like the option to be a little invisible. There are people who go to tattoo shops for fun. Listen, yeah, there are people who do that. I could not be me. Your dad is a Navy nurse, kind of got used to... Yeah, okay, like, listen, I love women as much as the next person. You could not catch me dead tattooing a pinup girl on my body. Like, you could not, no. I see that sometimes, and I'm like, really? This is the first thing you want people to know about you? Is that you wanted to tattoo a objectified woman on your body? Okay. Sure. But, you know, some people just move like that. But anyway, as far as like game stuff is concerned, after stream ended yesterday, I spent a little time pouring through the decks so I could figure out who I was going to pick up, and I have answers for that now. I know what the last 3 slots are going to be. And I'm a little worried because I don't have all of the tools that I want, but I think it'll be okay. You find having your blood drawn fun? Ugh. I don't find it fun. I find it, like, vaguely uncomfortable. Like, it makes me a little lightheaded, but not, like, so lightheaded that it's kind of insane. Like, it doesn't make me so lightheaded that, like, I pass out or anything, but it does make me a little lightheaded. Oh, I still have fear. That's fine. You think that's the normal response? It probably is, yeah. I still have fear. Yeah, fear is a status effect. It reduces the equivalent of your special attack by half. So it, you know how burn is damage and reduces attack by half? They also decided to implement an equal status called fear in this game that does the same thing for special attack. And also burn doesn't just reduce your attack in this game. It's like just a regular damage over time. In a way, like, the small changes in this game, I find make it more balanced or, like, more interesting. I should probably stop being afraid, though. I thought I did. And then... Brother wanted to study medicine until he fainted seeing blood. Ooh, does fear get reversed? No. Not based, like, okay, I know why you're asking that. It's because she has, contrary, basically, usurpation, invert stat changes? No, it doesn't. If it works the same way Contrary does, that's really only for status moves that change your attack and defense or speed. So, like, if it's supposed to lower it, it raises it instead. And if it's supposed to raise it, it lowers it instead. Wow, a human. Where are you going? Hey, where are you going? So for those of you who don't remember, we're heading to a place called Iante, which is basically in the Bamboo Forest of the Lost, which is from Touhou 8. Steel Wind? Actually, this is bad. This is bad. I need to not be here. I'm remembering the type chart. I need to not be here. Extremely fun fact, by the way. The girl that is currently on the screen, Ellie, she's the character from which the stage Bad Apple plays. Bad Apple is not a boss theme. Bad Apple is only a stage theme. And it is from the 3rd stage of Touhou 4. How it, of all things, became as famous as it did is something I will never understand. Should I use my newly captured puppet? If it's alright with you, let us have a single match. Oh my god, Hinako? Like Hinako from Silent Hill F? Whoa. That's crazy. That song broke containment so hard. It is so famous. Like, I wonder if people know it's from Touhou. Like, most people haven't even heard the original Bad Apple. Like a lot of Touhou songs have broken containment in general, especially because they broke containment specifically into like Dempa Japanese culture because of the old Dojin circle band Iosis. Want to believe they know based on context? I hope they do, but I think there are people who don't. I think there are people who don't see silhouettes of girls in hats and immediately go Touhou. Because almost every Touhou has a hat. Not all of them, but almost all of them. Keep track of the match score. Oh goodness. It's the only reason you heard of Touhou before watching me? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Big fan of Touhou. I think I mentioned this, but I used to roleplay on forums a long time ago. Nature Electric, I think I could just poison. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. But yeah, no, I know who I'm going to use. The only problem is that I think the only, like, big out statistical strategy I have is Tailwind. I think that's the only thing that I have that's really, like, gonna be kind of scary. Other stuff I have is more about countering other people's nonsense. So, like, I'll have a way to stop terrains. I'll probably build in a way to stop weather. Or at least I'll have it as an option. Because there are gonna be people who do weather and terrain at the same time, and, like, oof. And then, oh, here's where she's actually is. I don't think I have stuff for fighting her, actually. It's really funny how much Pokemon that I speak because they use a skill, and I'm like, oh, that's just this skill. Even when it's like a really weird skill, like phase inversion is topsy-turvy, which only Malamar knows. Why not use Salem as a steel type? I could do that, but like, I'm not under threat either in the mirror. Partially because I built out my HP, and partially just because Seisha does not do that much damage. Partially because wild, but hold on, let me check this for a second. Oh, good. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I need more. Oh no. Let me check. You just learned a new skill, so Spark Cross lowers the foe's speed. That's pretty good. Does 5 more damage, 100% accuracy, lowers the foe's speed. You get Rock Polish. Neither of those are good for you. And then did Salem learn anything? Mirror's Reflection. Okay, so this attack is really weird. She gets counter, but it does 50% more damage than the damage she takes. And also it does not care whether the attack that hits her is physical or special. But she's not, like, tanky. Also, this hitting twice is kind of crazy, because that's a base 100 move. So I'm just gonna take this. Well, I don't know. Because Lost Crisis is really helpful. Like, coverage, and Void is not, like, that helpful. I don't know. I don't think she gets any abilities that make that, like, particularly good. So I think I will not, actually. I'm, like, almost at the level where they can start actually classing them into their real their real forms. Because at level 30 I can actually do that, and then they don't change appearance, but they change stat spread by quite a lot. So it'll be nice because all of them will gain a lot of stats. I forget exactly how often normal, like, regular enemies have enhanced ones. I think they end up having the enhanced ones quite a bit. And honestly, being able to see what types that something is really helpful. Because I didn't have that the last time I played this game. And it made fighting certain people very difficult. Oh, right, I have a bike. I forgot. I don't really need it though, so it's fine. Oh, that's a revive. Okay. Where am I going? The quartz hairpin. That's probably... Is that like Void? No, it's Earth. Okay. I like the reflection of the landscapes in the water and mirrors. Are they gonna have somebody that does the Wobbuffet nonsense? Oh. The upside down one. Okay. In that case... I am gonna use Salem. I forgot, I changed her fit. Now she has extra aura. She does so much damage. Like, it makes sense, because that's like stab plus low defense, plus she has max attack EVs, but still. She does a lot of damage. I'm also glad that you don't have to properly EV train in this game and you can just set the stats. Like, that's very nice. Contract bed. I don't think yeah. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to... this is fine. What's really funny is I have a very distinct memory of one of this character, like, ripping my entire team to shreds 6 times over. Like, much later in the game, like, around level 60 or so, you have to fight a character that uses one of these that's just really scary. Like, really, really scary. I forget exactly why, but I think it's a combination of, like, the support parts of their team setting up both spikes and stealth rock. And if you don't have a way to clear that, like, fighting through it is kind of evil, actually. I can't believe this game forces you to pack rapid spin. It's messed up. Actually, you're, like, not worth the experience. Like, you are, but you're not. The ointment charm. Is that, like, does that fix burns? That probably fixes burns, right? Yeah, it does. Confusion, poison, burn. Not quite what I'm looking... Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Let me make sure to... Does she fight you? I hate taking challenges when it isn't a full moon since I'm weaker, but I have to accept. Damn, she did. Okay, that's really funny because this is us finding her and attacking her on sight. She didn't even want to fight, but it's just like, well, I talked to her, so now we have to battle. The beautiful werewolf woman. It still makes me really happy that water is weak to poison in this game. And it's neutral the other way around, which makes sense. We aren't terribly overleveled, but we're a little overleveled. Wow, as it turns out, having exactly one light skill. Oh, wait. Okay, I need you guys to know, raid is fake out. So that was supposed to flinch me, but I'm holding an item that makes May immune to flinch. So it didn't work, which is really funny. And yeah, I did jump her this time. I'm actually really shocked she didn't send out Kagero. This might be kind of dangerous, doing it in this way. Nope, that's... Damn, that was a crit? Alright. So I should be able to, hopefully... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I realized that was what was going to happen very shortly. I should have done this from the beginning. Oh! Oh! Hey, please don't drop my accuracy. Thank God. Jesus. That got dangerous. We misplayed. Rematch on the night of a full moon? I hate that idea. It's embarrassing to go outside during that time. Fun fact, Kagero as a werewolf gets very fuzzy on the nights of full moons. She does not like that she gets fuzzy, so she doesn't like being seen. Which, like, honestly, if I got really fuzzy on the night of a full moon, I also would not like to be seen. So, I get it. I get it. You learned to move, right? Oh! An attack with increased priority. Base power 55? I don't know that I need this. Not yet. She doesn't do enough damage for me to, like, require a priority move in my back pocket. I know you may be tired, but would you care for battle? Well, I mean, I just healed, so it's probably fine. Okay, maybe it's less fine. This feels like the argument on whether frizzy hair is cute or not. Well, she's a werewolf, so it's less frizzy hair and more like she becomes partially a furry, I think. Which, once again, some people are into, but, you know, some people are not into. So, like, I get it. I get her not wanting to be seen. I tend to think frizzy hair is cute, though. I was playing hide and seek, but I got lost. Where am I? It's your baby? What is your baby? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. An actual puppet of mommy's, though. That makes sense. I can just do this. Which... I wish that one shot, but no. I think the thing I have to learn is, like, what illusion is good against. Because I don't remember what illusion is good against. Oh my god, these two were literally just showing their little puppet dolls to each other and being like, look at them! Aren't they cute? Oh, wait, these are both the transformation ones. That makes sense. Hide and Seek is the only game in which the fail state can cause both players to join the same team and neither to win. I see. Electric Illusion. I think Illusion is good against Light, so I think I don't have a winning matchup here. At least not at this point. I think I can just do this. Yep. That worked. Alright, well, May is now no longer the lowest level person. We've finally, like, crossed the threshold. The person I caught at level 3 has caught up. Okay, you guys need to not be having fake out. Oh, that's awkward. That worked. I was praying that hit, because the 80 accuracy is really... For a move that's not Stone Edge, it sure likes to think it's Stone Edge. Oh. Frame 1, huh? Hey now. Listen, I know I just beat up your sister, but that's no reason for you to also get very aggressive on me. We can talk this out. Please don't have a third one up here. Okay. I was just trying to cross a bush to make sure that I wasn't, like, forgetting anything. Oh. It's more members of the Puppet Liberation Front. I wonder if there's, like, actual combat I can do with them here. That would be kind of funny. Also, this only has 10 PP, and I can kind of feel that. This place is nice. Let's make a new base here. This route is bigger than I thought it was. But I mean, the whole point of a route in any kind of Pokemon-like is to raise your levels before going to the next major zone. So, I don't remember what the actual level of the next major zone is. I will say it's very funny how it feels like Faye has a positive matchup into literally everything that these people have. Electric might be kind of a goated type. We'll liberate your mind. Maybe you shouldn't do that, actually. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need that. Maybe I do. Oh, you lived that. Oh, huh. Huh. Interesting. Wait, this is not good. What are we liberating it from? My mind? Having to think, I think. Some people want that, you know? Want to be absolved of the suffering of thinking? Sometimes I want that, but other times I don't. Alright. Will you join the Liberation Front? No. I'll pass, thanks. You need to be liberated from these ads? Listen, I can only do so much. I can only do so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did they? Okay, I have to know. Did the ads get worse, like longer, or? Oh, my first skill card. Clearing mist. Power is higher if the foe's cost is high. None of them can learn it. So that probably doesn't make sense to any of you guys as an actual mechanic, but basically, each puppet is assigned a cost, which is associated with their experience tier, and also usually is equivalent to the stage they are from in a normal Touhou game. So like the higher stage, the higher cost, and usually also the higher base stat. It's usually 1.5 minutes. That makes sense. And also, is it 1.5 minutes every half hour? Like roughly? Gave you like a full 3 minutes. See, the fact that it's not the same for everyone is absurd to me. Like, I know 3+. Oh, see, it's not supposed to be 3+. It's only supposed to be 3 at tops. So here, the way I had it set originally, was I was going to try to have it be like 3 minutes at the same time for everybody, where I also take a break, but it doesn't tell me when it's doing ads, so I don't know. I can't like do that because they don't tell me. And like I've tried to change my settings, but they don't do anything. So I don't know. And there's no way to do no pre-rolls without having 3 minutes of ads. 30 seconds at other times, that's why you gotta sub. Yeah, I mean, if you're subbed, you don't have to do any of that. Like, you don't have to pay attention to any of it, so... I don't know if this will be good. It's fine. I did not need to consult the graph. I thought light might have been bad into void, but it's fine. Oh no, I'm now lost and without protection. Skill issue. Alright, so I don't need to walk into that bush. I don't need to walk there. This just goes back to the... You know what? I think it's okay to go back to the city. You just watch on the other site, but usually do here for the chat. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do have, like, both chats on display, technically, on the actual screen. I don't know how legible it is, though. Like, is it legible enough to be read properly? Or is it one of those things where it's so much of a pain to, like, read it that way that it's just easier to exist on the purple site, let's call it? Yeah. Should probably buy more... More of those. More of these. More of these. Can be hard if you aren't on a big screen. Fair, fair. I guess, like, I am looking at myself on a 27-inch monitor. So it's not, like, optimal. It's not optimal. But it is okay. But I guess on, like, a phone, it would be impossible. Like, technically, they have the mobile display thing that I haven't set up, and I don't know that I would want to set up. Maybe I should. I'm not sure. It's way better for chatting. Like, a friend of mine has it set up. But it's not nearly as good for just playing the video game, I think. Wait, did I, like, miss something? Hold on. I actually need the bike now. The bike exists oh, I did not miss anything. I just don't have a boat. Wait, is there something here? There sure is. Oh. Hi, Nitori. It is crazy to me how many of you are just in pots. Actually. Like, various ones in pots that are, like... Oh yeah, you can get this one early, actually. Alright, so... Wait. I went there already. I also like that when you're on your bike, the puppet follows you on the bike. They don't just disappear, they hop on the back of the bike. Even if they're not very strong, you'll get attached to a puppet if you keep them around for a while. That's true. Is that your Seisha? I can't tell, they are eeping. I came this far looking for strong puppets, but it's hard. Also, I don't want to go into the bamboo forest. Wow. It's a dead end up ahead? Understood. Okay, it's really funny that I went all the way back to town and the rest stop is here. You can see that it helping increase the number of viable challenge runs by a lot, though. Yeah. There are many puppet users around because we're right next to a village, yeah? Traveling merchant. Oh, you're selling skill cards. Barrier option, unconscious mind, field protect, field barrier. I think I need both of these. Lucky rainbow, continue. Yeah. Okay, the problem is so field barrier and field protect are reflect and light screen from Pokemon. I don't know who has them on my team, because my team is a bunch of relatively bulky attackers, or like a mixture of fast and bulky attackers. So I don't know who I would give protect and light screen. I have a person I want to give Tailwind, but I probably should look to see what the worst defense is on my team, and then give a particular other one that if she learns it. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I think I probably need to sell stuff though, because I need to afford it. Oh yes, let me just sell the vintage wine I got. Copper coin. And then the watches. Then I think I just buy them. Okay, cool. Good question, do I play Fortnite? No, I don't play Fortnite. I've never downloaded or installed or played Fortnite. Is it close to the bamboo forest? The senbei cooked with the bamboo there can heal puppets. It's also pretty good as a snack. My puppet is too ill to help me catch other puppets. I know. Oh, they're telling you what a full heal is. How nice of them. This is the same stuff as normally, yes? Yes. Wow, sudden... Oh. I think it's coming back to me now. I know you felt like a similar soul. I just don't have any interest in it, in Fortnite. Oh, wow, wow. Excuse me, right now I'm in a big hurry. Huh, Yante. Oh, I see. So you're taking Kane's place in this matter, right? In that case, please hurry along. Miss Yagokoro said that if things aren't out, something terrible will occur. What if they add Reimu and Marissa to Fortnite? Good for Reimu and Marissa. I'm still not playing Fortnite. They added Hatsune Miku to Fortnite, and I still didn't download Fortnite. And that would have got me if anything did. I don't think there's a single character they could add to Fortnite that would make me, like, play Fortnite. Honestly. And I'm not saying it's, like, a terrible game or, like, a scourge on gaming or anything. I just don't think it's for me. I don't like Battle Royale shooters, and I don't like... Like, personally, I don't like Battle Royale shooters, like, at all. And I don't like third-person shooters, really. Not terribly much, so... In a hurry to get to Ante? If you play with me, I might throw you a carrot. Oh my god. The rabbits speak in riddles. Or they speak in puns. Rabbit. Hey, it would be nice if you guys didn't use priority moves on me, thank you. To be fair though, that's like the only thing they do that lets them get damage, so like, I get it. You hate me! Honestly, dislike battle royales. You do enjoy arena shooters on occasion. I don't hate arena shooters or hero shooters. I'm not any good at them. But yeah, it's the number of bamboo shoots. What is that supposed to mean? I don't remember this at all. Fuck. Okay, Let me make sure that I... Yep. This area is actually the Lost Woods. It's actually Lost Woods from from Legend of Zelda. So I have to figure out which the directions are again, because I don't remember. Oh, well that's uncomfortable. You are Electric Void? I think I'll just do this. Damn, I'm immune. She's immune to priority moves? That's crazy. Surely we'll not get stuck here for a while? Surely not. Surely not. Surely I remember the exact order of procession in a game I played over 2 years ago in the Lost Woods area. Surely I remember, right? Surely I remember. Shoot, I guess you can go through then. So what I will tell you guys that I remember for sure is that there are at least 2 unique exits, and there might be a third. Well, that's new. Okay, so it's not right. And then if I go up... Okay, so that doesn't work. Neither of those work. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. I get it. I didn't get the puzzle the first time. Wait. Oh, there's no bamboo shoots in this area, though the bamboo can grow anywhere. I actually get it. When I came here the first time, I didn't actually understand the order, like what the bamboo shoots meant, and it's treating them like a clock. That's what it is. Ow. That hurted. So like the first room has 3 of them, so you go to the right. The second room has 6 of them, so you go down. This room has 9 of them. Wonder who took all the bamboo shoots, huh? This room has 9 of them. So I think I'm gonna try the other directions just to make sure. Yeah, so 3, 6, and then try 6 again. Yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, it should be 3, 6, and then 9. That sure did work somehow. So, Game of Soul Silver for nostalgia. A favorite in the game form to include the team. Soul Silver. Magneton. Magneton/Magnezone. I don't know if Magnezone is real in Soul Silver, but I like Magnemite and Magneton a lot, actually. Huh. She's not here. Let me check something really quick. She's also technically one of the options I have for my team, but I'm not taking her because her type overrides with Sakuya's. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Pokemon of Desire? Yeah! Hi, Phobos! Hi, Phobos! I am playing a Touhou Pokemon game. I like this game a lot. It's really good. Actually, wait. You typed something else, and YouTube auto-translated it because YouTube hates me. That's the one thing that's about YouTube chat that's gotten really cringe, is it auto-translates stuff that it has no business. Yeah, it's doing that again. It sucks. Because it auto-translates stuff that's not even, like, real. Alright, so I went... Okay, here's the problem. So if I follow this... If I go up, that doesn't work. So 3... And then... If I go 6, it doesn't work, no. So it's 3, 6, and then here's like an inflection point, right? But that doesn't work. Huh. And this is the entrance, actually, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, boy. I have to figure out what the other actual... Because this doesn't have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I guess there's 3 bamboo shoots, huh? That makes sense. That's... Huh. How do I get out of here? I think I forgot. That didn't work. Let me just make sure. 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Uh-oh. I might be stupid. Because it's not either of these, but these don't go forward. They both go here, which, if I go to the left, that leads me to a dead-end screen that's technically forward, but it's not actually forward. Oh! Wait. I had to go back up. Going back up was actually technically a new screen. Because technically there's 0 bamboo shoots. Duh! Alright, I got it. I understand now. I get it. I get it. I feel I received good fortune by having this Touhou puppet. Alright, I get it. I get it. There's actually 0 bamboo shoots, but there's 9 pieces of bamboo, so that's telling you that, like, you can go to the left, but you can also go up. Alright. I understand. I'm unstupided. I'm unstupided. My 3 little guys. Actually, come to think of it, I could name one of my puppets after Phobos. I could do that. Though I'm not exactly catching a fish. I am catching a water type eventually, though. Because there's one I'm thinking of, like, I might need 7 in total, actually. Like, not 6, but 7. Sorry to say the cursed numbers again, but I might need to be able to swap one of them in and out. There's a little difference between good and bad luck. Hopefully to be something good next time. Hopefully. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's a good place to rest around here. Yeah, there might be. I need to fight all the rabbits because I need their I need their experience. I probably should be using Salem though. Yeah. I think one of the other things I'm not gonna have is like fire. And that's gonna make things a little difficult. Like, I wish I was gonna, like, have room for fire, but I don't. Alright. Okay. Well, I'd like to give you a hint as to where it is, but I forgot. Damn, are you lost in here too? That's crazy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Left again. A wascally wabbit. Wow, they're doing the the Looney Tunes reference. The forest is full of rabbits. You had to grudgingly come to terms with 67. So I maybe I don't know if it's a cold take, but I don't like care that much about 67. Like, I sometimes think that it is rage bait is kind of funny, which is the whole reason that people think it's funny, is because it makes people mad. It's not because it's funny on its own, it's just because people view it as it's another, like, oh fuck, I just realized something. 67 is the game. Like, I don't know if any of you are old enough to remember the game, which you all just lost now, by the way. 67 is the game. That's so true. Also rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I ended any years-long forgetting streaks. God damn it. I'm sorry. We all were here when we lost together. We were all here when we lost together. Now I need to send a few Discord messages. Feel free. Feel free to inflict the horror upon other people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. North. Yippee! I remember. It's the real rabbits. Both of them. Ah, you're finally here. Now we're saved. Well then, I'll go tell Master about your arrival. Now, Touhou, will you properly show this human around? Fine, I got it. Bunny. So how good are you? Is it really true what they say about your skill? Nah, I'd say that's pretty suspicious. In that case, how about battling me first? I just gotta make sure is all. Ambushed by rabbit. She's also level 24, so she's not, she's getting up there in level. I think, though, we will buff ourselves, and then we will throw knife, and it'll be fine. Wait, why is she casting recover? Oopsie. Not very smart of you. I can just continue to throw knife, and then it's fine. It's so funny to me the various ways in which certain characters in this game feel and are kind of broken. Like some of them. Like not all of them, but some of them are like broken in really specific ways. Aw, I guess your skill is the real deal after all. Well then, you can go in if you want. Miss Aaron is in there, you know. Huh? But he said I'd be your personal guide, did they? Come on now, hurry up. I might get mad, you know. Well, that's fair. I don't technically need to find anybody here. But there are definitely people here. Yeah. I'm being trapped by the bamboo. Big Japanese mansion in the middle of the bamboo forest where people get lost forever. I got lost in the bamboo forest earlier, miscounted some bamboo shoots and sprouts, and then led to some strange places. And there's a creepy, gloomy shed. What the hell's up with it? This is a very interesting rendition of this theme. Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate and stretchy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I go in this room already? I didn't. What the hell is fluorite? Hold on. Protection moves used by the holder get their duration increased by battle to 8 turns. Oh, this is light clay. Oh, that's useful. I don't have a person I can use to do that, though. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna consult the graph or something. No, that's not the button I meant to hit. Here. Okay, okay. Maybe something I can do. I actually could maybe have her hold the screens, actually. Because it could be her job to set screens as she's relatively fast. And the one attacking move she could have could be the equivalent of the physical overheat that increases her stats. I could maybe do that, and that could maybe be a real way to actually play this video game. But she doesn't have it yet, and I won't be able to actually do that until she's much higher level. But I could maybe do that. She could maybe hold it. Did you come for a medical examination? Miss Aaron's medical office is on the west side of the mansion. Miss Aaron said that this area is off limits, so no one can get through here. Master, this is the human I was telling you about. Oh, so you're the one I've heard of from the rabbits acting as Kane's representative. My name is Aaron Yagokoro. I act as the doctor here. I know this is sudden, but I'm going to test you. A puppeteer with real power is needed at this time. Indulge, if you please. Understood, Master. Please, leave it to me. I shall test them with all my might. She's sticking her other rabbit on me. Also, that rabbit has jelly at the end of her mochi hammer. I think that's a little dangerous, don't you think? I think I can just... I don't think any of the rabbits resist steel. I'm slightly over leveled and it's gonna be a problem for like 5 levels and then it'll become very Oh! Okay, that's not a problem. I was a little worried that she lived that. I was like, oh, why'd you live? I set up and everything. Why'd you live? It's so funny how many things just don't have the tools to deal with Sakia. She's quite strong. Style change! Yippee! Amazing. As expected if someone asked my Kane to come here. You certainly seem up to the task. This seems alright. Now come and offer me a hand, Ren. Your job will be to mediate a quarrel between our princess and another person. If it were just the princess, this would have already been dealt with, but... the 2 people at the same time using puppets is a bit much to deal with. I'd like you to stop one of them. While you are preparing, I shall move on ahead. Until then, thank you for your cooperation. So, this entire area is a Touhou 8 reference. Oh, would you like me to heal your puppets? Yes, please. It's worth noting that the people we're going to go stop are the stage 6 boss and the extra boss, who are both categorically immortal through drinking an elixir, and they hate each other a lot. So, they actually do participate in killing each other for sport. It's less like they're immortal, like they can't die. It's more like they die and then come back to life. So they've been killing each other for sport for like hundreds of years. So them getting into a fight like this it's normal, actually. It's very normal for them. And like the little house we passed by before we got here, the one that I kind of took the wrong turn into, that's the house of the other person who's not the princess. You're here. Well, as you can see, like I said before, we're going to stop this. We're going to stop the person with the white hair. She is Fujiwara no Moku, the arch nemesis of our princess. She's a formidable foe, but I believe you can do it. Let's end this before the damage worsens. What? You're gonna try and stop me? You're clearly out of your league here. Fine then. I will defeat you. I fight you with my full power. When you've been killing one specific person for so long, people just sigh when you two start fighting again. Yes, that's literally it. That's literally it. The weight of the atmosphere presented the use of items. That's not the worst. Oh, I should have changed her style. I forgot to change her style. No, she could be even stronger. She has switch tactics. Okay. Okay. This is now when I must consult the graph. which I'm going to do now. So she is a warped void type. Warped is weak to poison, fighting, and sound. And resist steel, so I can't use a steel move. And then void does not have a weakness. Okay, so this means I can probably use an illusion move, and I'll have to pray that that's good enough. Actually, dark doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. Poison, fighting, and sound, yeah. Oh, she's faster. Ow! What the fuck? That hurt! Oh, wait, she's immune to that. Oh, shit. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Poison. Okay. This became problematic very quickly. I didn't realize that I didn't check the void for immunities. Okay. Oh boy. This should still... This should still hit for super effective damage or really close to it. Yippee! I love contrary! Alright, can I do anything against this? Steel, I just can't hit with poison. But I could hit with light. I might just do this. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Don't think this will do anything, but yeah. Ow. That hurted. This battle got very tricky, actually. You were weak to, once again, poison, fighting, sound. I don't have either of those three, but you were immune to wind, resist steel, and resist warped. And your void, which is immune to illusion, light, and dark. So I have to issue with electricity. Ow. That's okay. Even if the lowered speed is fine. That's why that skill is good. That's why that skill is good. And then Moku herself. Wow, she's actually the level I'm at. Okay. I think I just throw this. Oh, I'm already faster. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. Ow. Ow! That hurted! Does this kill? Let's go! Speed change might have mattered, actually. I don't think so, because Sakuya's the fastest person on my team. That was difficult, actually. That was difficult. What a clean loss. Screw this. I've lost the will to fight. I'm sorry for causing trouble. Apparently I was rampant. I'm going back to the bamboo forest now. If you have anything else for me, come by any time. I want to have a rematch with you. Hey, Moku, it's not over yet. Princess, that's enough. Finally, it's over. Thanks for your cooperation, Rin. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, just ask. Oh? You want to borrow the woodcutter doll? Sure, I'm done using it anyway. This tool can be used to cut down small trees. It's useful for getting past any problematic shrubbery that blocks your path. It's better than leaving it in our storage to gather dust. Well, we're gonna clean up this mess. You are... Oh, you're about to go on a journey. You're going to the Scarlet Devil Mansion, right? I'll tell a rabbit to guide you through the forest. She'll be waiting outside if you need directions. Take care. Okay, I did not expect to live that. That was difficult, actually. But now, what I can do... Also, these all have abilities that I can swap into. Speed is where we're actually going, which is funny because, like, we're not going to be making use of Sand Force at all, because sand is not what I'm playing in. There's power, but power doesn't have speed. And power's big thing is it gives you the equivalent of technician, so you get boosted damage on low power moves, which important cruciform, the ability that or the skill that we aren't using, is boosted by this. So cruciform becomes like a base 180 move under this, which is really scary, actually. Then there's this, which that gives her like, what is it? Mold Breaker, which is good in this game, but I don't need it. So we're doing speed version. Acquire skills. All right, so now, Pursuit. The foe attempts to switch on the same turn, it attacks the fleeing. So Pursuit is really good in this game, but I don't know that I'm smart enough to use it properly. Doubles power of moving second. You will never be moving second. Overtake Strike is increased priority, which is good because that has stab, but I don't like need that. So Mirror's Reflection is interesting, but I don't know that I'm like going to make use of it. So like she has some decent skills. But her stats are high. 177, 172 speed, or attack speed at this. She might be a little min-maxed. She might be a little min-maxed. I think. So the thing is, for now, because I don't have... She basically doesn't have an ability, because we're going to use this eventually. I have an idea for how to make her work pretty okay, which is largely that she's going to get a move that's basically the equivalent of Double Edge, but for steel types, so it's a recoil like damage move. And my hope is that I give her the like recovers HP when you get under 50% HP, and have her just beat something into submission until she activates that, and then she gets faster. Somehow, like she gets even faster. But some kind of like usable held item, either like the recovered HP or the boosted damage, one of the two. Something that lets her just do absurd amounts of damage very quickly. I was from the moon and came to Gensokyo by going through the Cayenne Passageway. What's the Cayenne Passageway? It's in a dream world and, well, it's useless information for you. Oh, if you want to heal your puppets, you can use the bed. You have to clean up all this mess? I don't wanna. So true. So where is Kaguya now? Are they still here? I wonder. So I think there's another shed I can try to find in the Lost Forest, but I have to try to find it. And I think that means that I have to find a place that has both bamboo and bamboo shoots, and then go the direction of the bamboo instead. So let's see. I don't remember. So what we're gonna do is gonna go down, and then we're gonna do this. So 3, 6, 0, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we are, perfect. All right, I remembered properly. There are rumors about that shack. All of the dreams that you'd normally see will turn into nightmares. Well, apparently it's not that easy to force yourself into a dream. If you're hooked, bring the dream-seeing drug from my auntie and try it here. The what? Oh, she saw that I was fast. And she saw my dream shard. Whoa. That's fine. They can't stop me from doing damage now. Skill card, whoa. Skill card 69, nice. Oh, it's Roar. Okay. It's Roar, which is, like, not terrible in this game. Another rabbit. Oh, well, that doesn't actually matter. Oh. I keep forgetting that Void is immune to illusion and that they're immune to each other. Wait, she has... Squinting. You just exist to waste my PP. Which that's not what this is called in this game. But my PowerPoints. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... The Bee Dream Pill. If the normal butterfly dream pills are unsatisfactory, this nightmare type is for you. Well, we are now... I think this is... Yeah. Alright. We're in the dream world again. And I think this will let me catch... a character that might be useful to me. Unsure, though. It's one of those things where, like, if I catch her, she's probably the 7th character. Because she's the one I didn't, like, look into. I should catch her, honestly. Hold on. You get this, you get this. Interesting. Interesting. You get... Oh. Well. Huh. What a bizarre set. Telescopic. But you don't have, like, attacking stats. This other one has no defense. She's, like, not that good, is the problem. I like her, like, this character that I'm looking at. I like her a lot, but she's not good. There's one of them that has kind of an interesting, like, set. But I don't... It's her, actually. The America Fairy. Yeah, she is literally wearing the Stars and Stripes. The story behind that is that she went to the actual moon, stole the American flag, and made clothes out of it. I'm gonna catch her anyway, I think. I just don't know. Like, I've looked at, like, what she's supposed to do. And I don't know what I would have her do. Like in my team. Cumpy should be given a nickname. I don't know if I can name the America Fairy after anybody I know. So you don't keep that though, right? Glamorous Chaos Induction. The extra one has that. The extra one also... Oh, wait. The extra one has speed boost, but has base 40 speed. So, like, I don't know what she's doing with all that. I think it's the defense one, but the defense one doesn't, like, has HP and defense, special defense, and some attack, but not, like, a lot. I think she has to use Strenuous Stance, I think. Like, she kind of has to use, like, a setup move. .60 accuracy. I will keep her, but I don't like her stat spread. Like, I know why they did it. So basically, like, the way you build this one that I'm looking at right now is she gets an ability that removes recoil damage, and she learns a bunch of extremely powerful recoil-specific moves. So her base attack stat is only 70, but if you use her, you can use a bunch of high power moves without fail. Or like without taking damage. Aren't you flesh and blood? That's not right. It is that human from before. You mustn't get lost now here, okay? Continuing on this path will surely lead you to insanity. Before that happens, just sleep. I'll be sure to get rid of that nightmare for you. She's trying to stop me from going through the door. But what if I kept going? I think we should be allowed to keep going, personally. It's the one-winged angel! Which, I've come around on her design a lot, actually. Then Dream, which I think I just hit Light of Origin. Huh? Oh, I was worried that that actually was going to do something. I should have used Spark Cross. I should have. I didn't. I should have. Lowered the speed and then kept going. I really should have. The concept of a one-winged creature. Yeah, it's like the one wing exists for Aura and Aura only. It does not work biologically, and you can't do anything with it. It's just there. Like, you can't fly with it unless you could fly without it. It's just Aura. Alright, so Faye can style change now. Don't feel like sleeping, huh? Is that alright? Up ahead is the lunar capital, a maddening dream that no ordinary person can remain in for too long. Even then, do you still intend to move ahead? Yes. Still wish to move forward, I see. Well, I don't think you'll find anything you'll want there. I'll be monitoring you as you go on ahead. If you're there too long, I'll bring you back. Being in a dream for too long will violate your mind. Also, don't get caught by the Lunarians either. Ability change. Style change. Alright. I think what we do for her is power, which gives her extra HP and extra special attack by quite a lot. A lot of special attack. And then some extra defenses too. It means her speed becomes her worst stat, but that's okay. Makes sense in a Fallen Angel sense, but like a guy just having one wing and flying, no, yeah. Like, I could get away with having one wing, but I don't have one wing. I have two wings. So Every time, though, I think of One Winged Angel, though, I think of Sephiroth, Final Fantasy VII. Alright, so now, let me check something. Acquire skills, terrain. Yeah. So, check the description of this. Changes the terrain to Byakko for 5 turns. This prevents anyone from avoiding attacks. You can set no guard on the entire field. The severing of a wing in a semi-symbolic manner is neat. Yeah, yes, naturally have, yes, exactly. The aura is sick. Paralyzes the foe, lightning strike. Star flare. Whoa. That seems really good, actually. 80 base power plus, yeah. So you might wonder why this character has this. It's because she learned Zap Cannon down the line. She learned Zap Cannon, and not only that, so she technically gets the ability later on to set both this terrain and this weather at the same time. This would be really good if having a dark type be really powerful wasn't in my cards, because it is. But I think I will teach her Star Flare instead of Light of Origin. And then she doesn't need Racing Earth. Paralyzing Wave, she has. I don't need terrain stuff. And I don't need weather. She also gets the equivalent of Swift Swim, I think. Yeah, speed is doubled, which is like pretty good. But I didn't train her in speed, so she only goes to 110, which is good, but it's not like so insane that it's like unbeatable. So I could do that, but she'd have to like set her own weather, which in like singles is like a thing. All right, now we're in the lunar capital, and they told me not to get caught, so I have to not get caught. Goodbye. There's so many of them, and they're so dangerous. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Technically speaking, I don't think there's anything interesting I can actually pick up here. Like character-wise. Depending on how, because I think the big thing you pick up here, technically speaking, is like 2 final boss level characters, actually. Oh shit. A human? Why here? Uh-oh. Hey, I told you not to get caught, didn't I? Don't forget that these are foes you could never win against. Which, technically, that's, like, in the lore, that's actually true. The lunar capital is so dangerous that, like, you can't... Oh, crap. You can't, like, beat them. So, like, a lot of characters, like, go to the moon, like, in one of the mangas, and then they get attacked. Why's an Earthling here? A dream? I don't really understand, but you should leave. The people here really hate impurity, after all. The moon rabbits that hate everybody. More rabbit. Basically, if you wanted to catch the entire cast of Touhou 15, you can do so here. More or less. Okay, you hate me. There's a place I want, like, I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything, that there's, like, okay. shit. Aha! Her! I think she'll kick me out if I talk to her, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Can you tell that she looks important? Oh, what business does a human have here? I'm not really sure how you ended up here. However, this is not a good place for you to be in. It's in your best interest if you leave right now. Yeah, she kicks me out. Makes sense. So then, if I go the other way... I think you just might be able to find your Yume and Toriume naturally. But I don't remember. I cannot wait till I actually have my Earth character. Because it's going to be a long time before I actually get her. But it will be very nice when I do. Yippee, crit! I think I'm mostly just farming to get her to level 30 also. Because I should be able to pick up like a couple of my characters pretty soon. And then it'll get like easier. Oh. Well, hey, there's the one-winged, not angel, the one-winged Lunarian. It's still crazy to me that like almost every single place in this game has a unique background. Oh, I'm being owned. I'm being owned. Uh-oh. So I should be able to style change her soon, which should be very bizarre as she will lose access. Well, she won't lose access to it, but she won't get any extra poison moves and her entire use will change. So we're changing her into extra. Avert stat changes. I think when I did her before, I did defense, but we're gonna do extra, which is speed and HP and some attack, which is decent but not incredible. But her attack and her defenses being pretty equal is good. And I think this is the highest defenses of anyone in my party. Alright, and so what can I teach you immediately? So we can teach you mind control, which is like not that good. Time screw, always hits. Yeah, we can teach you that. And then we'll teach you that instead of light up, honestly. Well, I don't know. It changes the foe's ability to the user's ability. I can give them contrary, which is not the best. Lowers the foe's special attack. Roar, poisons the foe. Okay. So... acquire skill cards, field barrier, and field protect. I can make her use those. So which I could have her use those instead of poison. But unsure how I want to do this. Let me check the defensive stats of my team first. 57, 62, 57, 58, 65, 62. So they're about the same. I think, though, what I'll actually do is I will acquire skills. I will give her protect for now. It's you, the so-called Earthig intruder. Looking at you, you don't seem to have anything special about you. In any case, to come here with your filth is inexcusable. I'll make you leave post-haste. They kicked me out. That's fine. I got what I needed. I got what I needed and it's fine. Yippee! I love it when people do extreme damage. Alright. So I took my trip to the lunar capital and I got the one character I'm allowed to catch from there for right now, who's not that good, but might be okay. But the big thing is I can now make my way to the Scarlet Devil Mansion, which is, I think, I need to go the wrong direction. That's not the wrong direction. You're in, right? Master told me about you. Did you want me to guide you through the forest? Okay, try and keep up so you don't get lost. You finally arrived. If you need a guide again, just ask. Oh. Well then. Hi, Marissa. What a surprise to see you here, Rin. I've been hearing all kinds of things about you lately. Sounds like you're making great progress. You helped out with Ayente, right? You're asked to go on an errand by Kane? I figure you've gotten much stronger if Kane trusts you enough to run this errand for her. Well, while we have the chance, I challenge you to a battle. I want to see how strong you become. Will we get the rival battle? I love how much her battle theme sounds like the normal, like a regular ass battle theme. Like a regular ass battle theme. Like from the Pokemon Red era, almost. Remember correctly. Yep, it is super effective. Perfect. Oh, well that's not optimal. It's fine though. So you know how I had a weakness to steel in my team before? Seja and May are now good against steel, so... I'm consulting the graph. Void does not resist warped. We're just good against earth, steel, and illusion. Yeah, that's a good set of types to cover, honestly. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay. Glad that didn't actually do anything. Marissa sent out Marissa. That is unfortunate. I think I can just slam Time Screw again. I think. Yeah. Ow. As it turns out, having basically the equivalent of evolved little guys, big deal. Extremely big deal. Oh. Oh. Ow. Owie. Unfortunate. I think I can just do this. Well, I don't think I should have done it this way, actually. I really should not have done it that way, but that's okay. I don't have the character I'm supposed to have to deal with her. Phew, that was rough. I figured you'd gotten stronger, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. By the way, where are you going now? Scarlet Devil Mansion? I see. I was told you to go there. Well, I better get going too. I'm gonna get much stronger, so you better plan on doing the same. You were asked to run an errand by Kane, right? You should go see her in class before you go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. She's trustworthy, so I'm sure she'll give you something in return for your help. I'm going for real now. See ya. I like that she has her own entrance and exit music. That's really ominous. It's very funny. Anyway, this entire trip was to get cut, basically. Because you can't get into the Scarlet Devil Mansion without cut. So now we can go. So I think I need to go back to the human village, and then I think they said Kane would be in, or is it Kane or Kane? I don't know. I think usually I just call her Kane. Now I have to find her classroom again, which I remember last time not really being able to do. Big yawn. Where is it? I remember it being on like the south end of town. It has like a special door that doesn't look like a door. Oh, it's here. Okay, it's here. I heard you solved the problem in an ante. That sort of problem has been happening very frequently, but this time it happened at a very bad time. Thank you very much. Please accept this in return for all of your hard work. It's a tool for teaching a skill to a puppet. It should help you on your journey. Well then, take care. What skill though? What skill? Field break. Breaks the foe's field barrier and field protect effects before doing. Oh, it's brick break. It's brick break. It's special brick break. Which can anybody learn that? She can learn it, but it doesn't go into her actual stat spread. Also, can't she like steal them instead? No, I'm thinking of something else. Fire skills, gathered stars, paralyzing wave, light of origin, lightning strike, racing earth. Double's power of moving second is such a bizarre thing to have. Pursuit makes sense though. Overtake strike also makes sense. Okay. Either way, having my little guys have their stats set out and then, like, decent moves-ish is good. So now I can go to the Scarlet Level Mansion and actually pick up my, the only not Stage 5 character I'm using in this entire playthrough. I have to go pick up the Lady of the House. Here. Oh, hello there, Jude Cryobite. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Salem Starlight, Fallen Angel VTuber, and I'm currently playing a... Oh, hi, Jersey. Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream, Jersey. Did I get double rated by 2 people? Were you guys collabing or something? Were you guys collabing? Because that is some timing. Hi, no, we were not. Scary. What timing? Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Salem Starlight, Fallen Angel VTuber, and I'm currently playing Touhou Puppet Dance Performance, which is a Touhou Pokemon, like, creature collector thing. Jersey just couldn't stop thinking about you? Don't I know it? Don't I know it? It's okay, I have a very specific puppet I'm gonna pick out and name after Jersey. Don't worry. She's getting represented, and she's even orange. You wanted to see what my team is? Oh, I'm doing a replay of this game. I played it once, like 2.5 years ago, and I really wanted to play it again and share it with my community. But I'm only allowing myself Stage 5 characters. Aside from one. But it's Seija, Sakuya, Sho. Clown Piece is here, but I don't think I'm keeping her. I don't think she fits what I want this team to do. But this is the team for now. Me and my Stage 5 little guys. Maymore, Clown Piece. Yeah, your favorite VTubers and Clown Piece. Clown Piece is here. Stage 5 only. Yeah. Basically the only non-Stage 5 character I'm allowing myself, which is mostly because I have brainworms for reasons that are very personal and I don't need to fully explain, but the knowers will know, is I'm allowing myself to have Remilia. Because I wanted Sakuya and Remilia so I could put them together. And then I think I'm taking up Mayumi and Sane. That's the last 2 is Mayumi and Sane. Toxic Yuri? No, well, yes. Toxic / extremely pause. But I'm actually on my way to the Scarlet Devil Mansion right now, so I'm heading to the place that everybody knows about, which is crazy. The Touhou 6 mentioned in the chat, basically. Sailor Moon, Toxic Yuri, Fork Kitchen. True. There's quite a few different Yuri categories with those two. Yeah, it's not necessarily with Rumi and Sakia themselves. It's more me and an oomph of mine have an AU where both of us end up in an incredibly toxic Yuri situation that is also Maid and Vampire Princess. So I'm naming them after us in solidarity. You are a Touhou Gen 1er, except real Touhou Gen 1ers would be playing Touhou 1. They'd be PC 98 onlys. They'd be PC 98 onlys, for real. Hold on, I need to consult the graph. Hold on. Damn it, Warped does not do damage to, wait. It's super effective against wind, I think. It is. So this should work. No one plays the PC 98 games? Not true. I've played a couple of them. I played Touhou 3 a little bit, and I think I also played a lot of 4 before. Actually, I've played 3, 4, and 5. I got a lot of puppets with my grandpa. Of course you did. But yeah, I played 3, 4, and 5. I just got to the point where I evolved my little guys, so they have good stats now. They've got a decent emulator for them now. I wouldn't know. I haven't actually sat down to play one in a lot of years. Wakisaki, fish! The absurd level of desire you feel towards Toxic Yuri is somewhat concerning sometimes. You should see my friends. You should see my friends. Don't worry, I'm normal. Misty Lake. Hello, Misty Lake. Normal? Yeah, I'm normal. But battles are too hard. I don't know how they work. Throwing myself at my enemies is good enough. That's a fairy if I've ever seen one. Real fairy shit. Scarlet Devil Mansion, Gimbo Ravine, Abandoned Mansion, Human Village. Okay. I was playing hide and seek, but I couldn't even find a single person. Did you see anyone around? For once in my life, I have a day off. I feel amazing. Maid Fairy. This must be one of the fairy maids from the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I think I can just do... I need you guys to stop having quick attack. Should try playing this again. Wouldn't mind trying to build a team off of updated faves. Yeah, you should get the Shard of Dreams extended version, which I think has everything up to Touhou 18. Introduces a bunch of new, like, evolution paths for them, and they get pretty weird. So, for example, I think this Seija is going to be a monster when I get to late game. It's Shard of Dreams extended. If you look into, because I think extended is the name of the mod. It adds like all of the 16, 17, and 18 characters. And every single character gets a new evolution tree, which I think is really fun. But yeah, no, this Seija is going to be kind of absurd. Don't mind her IVs, they're bad, it's fine. But because she gets contrary, they gave extra Seija the equivalent of overheat. So she has contrary overheat. Like, excuse me? Why? They gave her a bad-ish attack stat so that she has to use it once to get going, but I don't think that matters. It's Seija? Yeah, it is Seija. But the fact that they gave her, like, overheat, she's allowed to be a little silly. Look at her. She is allowed to be a little silly. Yeah. So she has, like, high speed, like, decently high speed, contrary overheat, decent defenses. Because her attack stats aren't good. So she's allowed to boost them while attacking, and I think that's very scary. It's also really funny because they keep using the equivalent of Fake Out on me, and she has a mask that prevents her from taking damage from Fake Out. Or that prevents her from flinching. And because now all of my guys have stats, I'm at the point where, like, I'm way stronger than the game. So the game is going to get really easy for a little bit, and then it'll get kind of hard again. Or a Danmaku battle, I wouldn't have lost. Do you want to try that too? I don't think humans can throw Danmaku. I don't think they can. Okay, so Sapphire Hairpin. That's not exactly anything I need, but that's fine. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Can I go down here? No. Well, I mean, I could, but that doesn't buy me anything. I like how they force you to go around the entire Misty Lake. Route 5? Wait, what? A human! Guess I'll bully you with my puppet. Hey, can you don't, actually? Like, something I'm kind of thinking of doing, because I think it might be funny, is to give Seija Protect and Light Screen. Protect and Light Screen? Looks like you do have Shorter Dreams Extended? Nice. You might have already played this version then, because I don't think I have another additional mod that came out pretty recently that allows me to see the types of the enemies, which is really helpful. But I don't think any other super major changes have happened since then. Oh, okay, so I should not go further down. Damn, you guys all being level 22? Who made you guys level 22? Why did they... I didn't need to press that. That's okay, though. Actually? Well, that sucks. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't let it... Don't get blinded again. Okay, cool. I just use it again, so... I probably should give her the skill... If I'm gonna have her use screens, though, I should probably give her the skill that, like... Is this person in a predicament? No, I should probably give her the skill that, or the item that increases the duration, because I do have it. And I don't think I'm gonna have her use poison, so... Yeah, it's okay for her to drop miasma. That's fine. So then what I can do is... Where is it? Fluorite, give... Yep, and then the Hope Mask. Yeah, nope, okay, so that's fine. Actually... Yeah, she can stay being in the front. Although I need to get rid of the dark, because that's actually bad for her. The funny thing is, I actually don't know how long it's going to take for me to pick up the character that I have in mind for Jersey. Because literally my entire team does not come together until I have her. Because it has a gaping offensive hole that she fixes perfectly. Hey, there's someone I can battle. In that case, let's play. Real fish. Real fish. You know, I got rolled not too long ago by an actual Kagero, so... The actual fish, yeah! Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I should have... Wait a second. Remember needing to build a Wakasagi for the... Did you use Fog Traveler? Is that why? Like, did you build a fog team? Because that's an option. I basically was going to do one of two like challenge runs kind of, and it was either build a fog team specifically or stage 5 only. And I decided to do stage 5 only because I like a lot of stage 5 characters, and I thought the restriction would be slightly more interesting. But yeah, Wakisagi is pretty good. Don't recall. Let her solo the last doll you fight? That's fair. The fact that Wakasagi Hime can solo the last doll is very funny. I'm not gonna lie. Guess there aren't any humans that are interested in yokai. Don't worry, fish, we love you. Didn't I, like, hand her the... Fluorite was taken. Does it not work? Am I stupid? Protection moves used by the holder get their duration increased in battle to 8 turns. Shouldn't that be... Hold on. I'm gonna search this on the wiki. It does not have a page, because of course not. Hold on. Field barrier. Field barrier. A lot of people learn it. It should work. The fluorite should work with it, but I don't think it does. Bizarre. Because I was expecting that to be light clay, and it might not actually be light clay. Which would be a problem. You've been pushed back by something invisible. That is perhaps the funniest, like... You aren't allowed to go here yet. What do you mean I've been pushed back by something invisible? Hello? Do you hate me? I like the mist. It's very comforting. Isn't... I realize now that a lot of my team is like F wind types in specific. Like, man, wind types are not allowed in this house. Yeah, that was my mouse, don't worry. My mouse is a pixelated cursor of one Dia Fortuna. Don't worry. I moved it, but yes. I always forget that it's there, honestly. But also, that's my Yoshi, so it's fine. Or one of them, anyway. I should probably go around here really quick, just to make sure. Then... He also has fish. She is so cute. She is really so cute. Everybody here has fish. Is she like... Are they using her like a Magikarp? Everybody here has a fish. I mean, I get it. If I lived in the area, I too would want a fish. It's a small island. There's something about it. In the middle of the island? I don't know who you are, but good morning. Oh, it's nap time. Time to go to bed. Good night. With the strongest puppet by your side, do you have a Cerno? I think another like funny version of a stage-based Waka dolls may help humans get fish easier. I could see that. I think another really funny version of like a stage 5 challenge would be to do stage 1 and 2 only. It gives you a little more room than stage 5, but like you were shackled to under 500 BST, so good luck. Like, I'm sure you could make it work, but man, I feel like that'd be really hard. Like, especially late game. I was told Cerno was the strongest. By who? Cerno? We beat her up already. She's not the strongest. gonna be really funny when I run into Sakuya, and then I have a Sakuya, and it's like, oh, hello there. You know, actually, no, there was a place that you go to that I forget that you do. It's, I forget you go to heaven in this game. Because I was trying to remember if you actually go to where Tenchi is, and I think you do go to heaven in this game. Which is a bizarre thing to be saying, but you know, still a human, you better believe me. The game says you're a ghost, so I don't think that's true. I think I do have a sound type problem though. Oh, Steel is... You get to hang out with Tenchi and Iku? Yeah! Tenchi is my favorite Touhou character, actually. So I haven't crossed the Sansu River yet. I'm safe! I'm a human! Really? I don't know about that. Let's figure out which one of our puppets is stronger. Yeah, okay. It's mine. Don't worry about it. This is kind of an unfortunate situation here. Because I think I would want to use electricity normally. Skill couldn't penetrate the barrier. Is illusion bad into steel? Hold on. Illusion is bad into steel. It's in bad into steel and nether specifically. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Problem solved, though. They think I'm cool. It's because I am cool. Think Yuka, Hina, and Kanako? That makes sense, yeah. Yuka is an all-time favorite for a lot of people. I like Yuka quite a lot. So there's like 5 character battles I remember explicitly in this game. The battle against Yuka in the Garden of the Sun is one of them. That took me so long to beat, actually. She was really, really hard. Try effect. 20% chance to paralyze, bind, or scare the foe. It's try attack. It is special. You can learn it, and then you can teach it over Yang energy. Although I have an idea if Yuko's very powerful and I appreciate that being represented in games. Yeah, whenever she actually shows up in a game, she's usually very strong. I think, doesn't she have basically the equivalent of chlorophyll in this game? While also having like something like base 140 special attack? And in that fight, she actually uses like spikes and stealth rock and stuff like that? Light charm, is that the charm that... When held, it can recover from darkness. Okay. That doesn't actually solve the the Sakuya problem of how to activate Nimble, but that's okay. It's weird because like her needing to activate Nimble is not something that comes up super often, but then it's like occasionally it is. Because sometimes you just need to be faster, because for some reason the enemy is extremely fast. Although fast BST in this game is like 110. Anything faster than about 110 is like crazy fast. But I think I might also be thinking of Aya, actually. I don't remember what speed power Aya is, but that one scares me. You look like you have free time. I'm free too. Let's play. You can't? Yeah. Oopsie. I think I have enough levels for now, so I will not be chasing down the wilds. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash, so I can't get that direction. Oh. I'm not used to seeing you here. Adorable, but... Oh no. I'm being attacked by the constant... The high encounter rate. No. High encounter rate, no. Okay, so then... Looking up through the wiki and I'm not seeing any chlorophyll, but she gets one that ups her special attack when she goes last. Oh, so she gets, I think it's called, that's analytic? I think that's analytic. Hold on. I remember something being like really crazy on her like abilities. Unjustness or peaceful? It's not unjustness. Peaceful. Can always escape from battle. Power. No. Defense. After move. No, it's... Oh, I know what it is. So the one in this game, in Shard of Dreams Extended, it's an extra Yuka. Yeah, it's extra. It's the one that has the 50% boost to status, and she basically uses the equivalent of a flame orb. And then just hits you. And then you're like, excuse me. That one already has base 145. Yeah, I think she does that. Also, hi, Style. Welcome to the stream. Did you enjoy your Ocarina of Time stream? I'm on my way to go retrieve you from the mansion, actually. You're not in the party yet, but you will be soon. Extra with pride just makes sense. Yeah. Because I know she uses, like, Assist Cerno, which has spikes, and I think also maybe Baton Pass. I don't know if it does, like, a Baton Pass strategy, but I know it opens with triple spikes if it can. Which, like, think about that for, like, 2 seconds and realize how evil that is if you can't shut it down on turn 1. Actually, you can't shut it down on turn 1. She has Prankster. Assist Cerno has Prankster, so you can't shut it down turn 1. She just gets one out, and if you don't kill her immediately, you just have to hold it. And it's like, oh, evil? Actually evil? Okay, I've been around the entire Misty Lake. But yeah, Yuka just flexing on the kids with her puppet control. Yeah, she's evil. Like, there's a couple battles I specifically remember. There's that one. There's a battle against, Reimu 2, I remember really well. Like, the Reimu on the Yokai Mountain. And then also, the battle against Mima. Both Reimu 2 and Mima literally had me steal the puppets they were using, because I got beat by them so bad. I was like, I need that on my team. Excuse me. Are you a traveler? Traveling is good. You can go basically anywhere. I'm sure you'll have fond memories of your journey. Oh my god! The Remelia puppet! If this puppet can make Scarlet Mist, it would be really useful for hide and seek. Is that making it too hard? Yeah. Oh wait, I can't go that direction? No! Okay. How do I get to the actual Scarlet Devil Mansion? I have to go up. Just how do I get... Maybe it's here? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Let's just go in the front door. Welcome to my mansion. I had a feeling you would come. I am Remelia, the master of this mansion. I can see through a person's fate. Your fate looks interesting. Oh, you're looking for the library? I thought you came here for me. Come see me after you're done with Patchy. I can guide you on your path of destiny, but only if you can make it to my room until we meet again. Anyway, we're in the Scarlet Devil Mansion now, so this is a very long dungeon, actually, if I remember correctly. Like, I don't know if I remember like 100%, but if I remember the first time I was here, I was like, oh god. I don't know who you are. You're totally disturbing my reading. I can't let you do that. If I wanted to toss together a team of 6 characters to make work at least, Yuka, Hina, Hikaria, Momiji, Kanako, and Yuma. Oh, Yuma! Yuma would be interesting. I don't know how she works in this game, but I feel like it'd be interesting. And I think you could do some interesting things with Momiji and Hikaria in specific. I know Hikaria has like, one of them has like 200 defense. Like, one of them has like 200 defense or something crazy like that. It's a shame Kawakama does not have for real little guys. My level too high. My stats too absurd. Ow, ow. Our little scuffle caused the books to fall down. You're interested in the books that fell? This Yoma book is what you want, huh? Ah, if you can reach the master of the mansion, I'll give this book to you. If you're still alive after meeting that vampire, come by again. Oh. I need the book, and she's like, no, you can't have it. Oh, it's rare to see a visitor like you. What's your business here? I think this place is none of your business. Puppets moving through magic? So you're suspecting me, aren't you? Sadly, that formula is different from mine. Even if it was mine, I don't have any obligation to tell you. Well, I guess it's time to stop hiding. We must remove the intruder. Uh-oh. Does she have, like, an actual enhanced patchy? That's what I want to know. Defense Hikaria, Earth Dark has 200 special defense? Yeah, I remember something like that. It's like, oh, why she got so much special defense? Okay, yeah, this is the first enhanced puppet in the game. And it's defense patchy. At Electric Nature, I think I just get to hit the Ripper again, and it's not a problem. Damn. Uh-oh. I'm really glad that missed! Because I think that might have... Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. I'm really glad she didn't get stabbed on that. That would have been way scarier. There's no bigger waste of time than pointless conversation. I'm not related to the puppets, it's true. If you can't believe your ears, you can ask that slinking cat over there. Well, you're being called by Remy, right? How did I know that? She knew you were coming here from reading the newspaper and was antsy waiting for you. How predictable. Anyway, you can go to Remy's room from the door over there. I won't stop you if you don't care what happens, but you're gonna have a hard time if you're going as is. I can heal your puppets. Talk to me if you need to. Even though I'm doing this, I don't think it'll make it easier for you to progress. I love that she's like, you're gonna go see Remy, right? You should get well soon. Get well soon, you'll need it. Damn. Oh, it's just you, Rin. I haven't found any books about puppets. What? Bocelli said she's underrated? Unrelated? Sounds true considering I couldn't find any related books here. Well, I'm leaving before I get caught. Bye. Fair. Wait. So there's another door here. Patchy is kind to both because Remy would be sad if you came over hobbling with both puppets too. Yeah, she would be. She would be sad. She would be sad. Alright, so the big thing is I have to catch a Remy in here. I don't need to level too much, so I'll just kind of run away from stuff. And pray that the encounter rate is a little kind to me. I'm cleaning together with my puppets. Won't you clean with your puppets too? Well... I think this should work. Yeah, it should. The more I think about it, the Sakaya having the equivalent of Metagross typing in this game is kind of gross. Like, it's really strong, actually. Like, they made extra Hikaria Aegis Slash. Actually, is that the one that they made Aegislash? Because I know there is one that is Aegislash. Welcome, thank you for coming, let's fight. Yeah, God, that's so funny that she's Aegislash. 3 bodies as a form-changing abilities? Okay, I think there's 2 people then with form-changing abilities. Because there's... Oh, you know Rika from Touhou 2? The one that transforms in, that has the giant evil eye? They also made her an Aegislash. She is also an Aegislash. Which is one of the things I found while looking last night. I was like, oh, damn, there are Aegislashes in this game. She just can't hit steel types. That's a problem. I should get her something so that she can hit steel types. Yeah, remember Rika? Yeah, they're quite skillful. I love to be quite skillful. Alright, so the big thing is, let me switch to Faye, because Faye will have light damage, and light is good here because there are plenty of dark types. No, I don't need to head there yet. I like how quickly everybody in this universe adapted to there being the equivalent of Pokemon. They were all like, yeah, it's perfectly fine. We have these puppets now. We will do battle. Have to be fiddled with 3 bottles as form changes based on the class of skills used. Oh, I see. So it's not quite Aegislash, but it's... Okay, that's interesting. New skill. Do you feel the overwhelming sense of hospitality yet? I don't know that I do. What did I get? Invisible Heart. Always hits. What do I have? Mirror World? What does Mirror World actually do? 30% chance to make the foe flinch. That's probably slightly better. She has 150 in both defenses to start. Damn. That's so much defense. And honestly, because you can get to the Dream World as early as getting to Aente, you get access to Hecate kinda early. Or Hercadia. You get access to her like not super early, but like a little early. Like the fact that I'm using Sane of all people is like, oh, I don't get access to that until like kinda late. It's not as bad as Mayumi, though. Mayumi is the other one where I'm like, oh god, I don't get access to her forever. Because I forget exactly how you get into the Animal Kingdom in this game. I think you have to go from the Sanzu River, but I also forget exactly when you go in the Sanzu River. We're cleaning past this point. You can't pass! So many fairy maids. Then I can just hit this. Oh, never mind. Well, not super, well, kind of never mind. Hello? So, okay, so Faye is hard-walled by light types. Got it, understood. Well, at least take your shoes off before tracking dirt in. Wait, so how do I handle light types on this team? Light is weak to dark and... Oh, it's Sakia. Okay, Sakia is the one who handles light types. Liking how the main one to change Mayumi's typing is Speed Mayumi. Yeah, not only that, but she gets basically the equivalent of Pixelate for both Steel and Earth type moves. Or no, for Earth and something else? Yeah, so she gets Pixelate for that. But she doesn't get Stab on the type she's getting Pixelate for, which I think is bizarre, actually. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I'm burning. Wait, this is bad. Wait. Please one shot. Yippee! Okay, so I can... T and unburn myself. Desolation gives void to Earth. Yeah, fighting to Earth. Yeah. But the one I'm gonna use is defense Mayumi, actually. Because I don't have an Earth type, and I need an Earth type. I mean, I don't need an Earth type, but I think they make for good pivot points, so I would like an Earth type. Wow. Absorb. There's also a couple other specific, like, holes in terms of, like, typing and stuff, but I think I'll just need items to do stuff, and then it'll be fine. Whether it is actually fine or not, I'm not sure. The big issue is that my team will have 2 wind types, and I don't think there's a way for me to get around that. But one of those wind types will have Tailwind, so... Something, that's my real win condition, is Tailwind. Grievance Mayumi gets Defiant? Yes, she gets Defiant. Yeah? Oh, am I downstairs again? Uh-oh. Yeah, I am. I can't, like... Patchy. She's stage 4. That's wrong. I don't actually expect Defiant to come super in handy, but there are lots of Intimidates flying around, so... Hi, Flan! Bye, Flan! Wanted to do a Poison exclusive run? I think you could swing it. Poison is a pretty decent type in this game. Obviously, you have to use medicine. If you're doing Poison exclusive, you have to use medicine. I don't make the rules. I can't believe she gets Shadow Tag, but for Poison types. Like, why did she get that shit? That's wrong. I know the really funny thing that I'm gonna do is, Power Sane gets Serene Grace. So the, like, double chance of special effects. And she has a lot of, like, 30% chance to do whatever moves, which becomes 60% chance to do whatever. That's, yeah, it's evil. It's so evil. I was like, I need that. That sounds really funny. Chief Maid, there are intruders. What? I have to battle them? Yes, you do. Poor fairy. She also gets access to Tailwind. So it means that I'll actually have a Tailwind setter on my team, which I think is good. Because I kind of need speed control. Well, you need something. Like something that affects the global state of battle. And in my case, I think it'll just be speed control. Along with the ability to cancel out other people's things. Yeah, Poison Labyrinth. Yep, she gets Poison Shadow Tag, which can be very scary if you swap her into the correct people, because then you just get to kill them and they can't get away. Which in this game, because the AI ends up pretty switch happy, is very good. Like I just fought Moku, who is the first enemy to really switch, and she did almost kill me by doing so. So, break shot. Oh, breaks the foe's field barrier. Nobody can learn it. That's unfortunate. So I have physical and special brick break now. Which barriers haven't been, like, important, but I'm running them, so. But I haven't seen Sakuya or Remy or Flan yet. charm. Is this like the thing that stops you from being shocked? In a pinch, this will raise the puppet's critical hit rate. Ah. Hina's poison too? Yeah, that makes sense. The only problem is this only activates in a pinch, so it's close, but not really what I want. Especially because if I use it on Sakia, she will die the instant she tries to actually use it. Oh, I think I'm somewhere... Oh. Hold on. Am I getting Lost Woods again? I think I'm getting Lost Woods again. Did these change order? Huh? I don't know if they did. Also, I don't remember Remy's fine rate being this low. Can I go up? Uh-oh. Remy just making you work for it? She is. Uh-oh. Hold on. The plants in the middle at least changed? They did. Oh. I don't think that worked. And I can't, like, use the repel because I need to encounter Remy. I need to encounter Remy. And I think she spawns somewhere in here. So let's see. Let's look at this. There's an empty one. There's, like, an empty row, a full row, and, like, a not full row. So, let's see. That one is empty at the end. These two are full at the end. This one on the right here has, like, all of them full except for one. Patchouli knowledge here beloved. Yeah, she's great. There's been a lot of art of her on Twitter recently. I've only seen Kawakama and Pachi, and I think I saw one Sakia. But I haven't seen Remy or Flan yet, and I might need to be in the basement to see them. Well, that put me in the same situation. Flan? Yeah, Flan is basement only for sure. There's a new character in the Dune Deltarune chapter who's Patch. Awesome. Now, oh. Well, I was correct. I actually don't think they've changed. I didn't think they did either, but I think I went through the right door. Throwing knives is very similar to slicing vegetables or filleting meat. Did you know that? I didn't know that, you very, scary fairy. Of course you would have a Sakia, who is quite good into me. Just don't miss mudslide. Don't do that. Yippee! That's what the chief maid said, but is that really true? She gives me the equivalent of an Ultra Ball. It's so funny because I, like, don't have the tools to fight, like, a Sakia. Skill card 27. Solving the puzzle and we don't even know how. I know. I'll take it. It's fine. Changeling. Inflicts damage. The user switches for another... Oh! This is... Changeling is U-turn. Okay. That's actually really good for... Huh? Your puppets have fully recovered. That's good. Is this Sakia's room? I wonder. I think it might be, actually. Have you met Mei Ling? She was sleeping at the gate? Again, huh? Amber hairpin. I'm just gonna check some things out. Elsewhere? Oh, are you new here? If so, you should go and take a look around. It's still too early for you to enter here. Is it? This is the Scarlet Devil's mansion, but it really feels like it's the fairy's mansion. We look at it as quantity instead of quality, that is. Fairy maids everywhere. Oh, this is the fairy maid's quarters. The relief charm. And that is... when held, it can recover from fear. It's not bad. Still no way of really activating Nimble, though. The mistress's puppet naming senses are a bit confusing. I couldn't explain them to you even if I tried. Why are we still doing Manemaki every year? That's a bad reputation among us and puts Mr. Melia in a bad mood. Oh? If your puppet breaks something in the corner, please don't just leave it as a mess. The chief maid really hates it when those aren't cleaned up. Huh. Let me see. So this is a dining room. Even though the chief maid is a professional at solving incidents, she doesn't seem to be too interested in this one. I wonder why. She really is a professional, that's so true. Today's work is... no, I'll do all of this tomorrow. Today's work is to play! That's the most fairy thing ever said. So who's in the kitchen? Is anything in the kitchen? We don't get paid any money for being maids, we get paid in tea. Cleaning and preparation is serious business, but at least everyone has fun. They get paid in tea. Wow. Obtained rainbow candy. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so the kitchen was a little worth it. So that's the dining room and the kitchen. So then, if I go... I'm seeing a lot of intruders today. Oh, yes. This is the mistress's room. There's no way I will let you through without an appointment. I'll take you out right here, right now. Surprise! Hello, Sakia! Would you rather the metaphorical or the physical kind is the question? Good question. Oh. Oh no. She's the first weather character. Oh no. Oh no. That's very scary, actually. Mei Ling sets up sand for Sakia? They ship it. They have to ship it. I didn't realize she sets up sand. Hold on, I have to consult the graph. She is fighting, and fighting is weak to wind and earth. Or no, it's weak to wind and sound. I don't have either of those types on my team, and she's weak to earth. Or she's earth, so that's water, nature, and fighting. She's in the exact, like, team hole. Actually, she's in the literal exact team hole. That's really bad. Ow! You know, I should have expected that, because she's earth type. I think that kills me. Alright, I have an idea. Oh. I didn't expect that to do no damage. Oopsie. All right, but this wastes out Dust Storm, so I think that's okay. And then I can... Does she have Sand Rush? No, because she set the sand herself. Awesome. All right, cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And so now... I think I can just throw this. Fuck. Wait, oh no. Oh, thank God. All right. It only took like 7 turns to get rid of her. Wait, she has extra Sakia? Oh. Interesting. Oh. I should have consulted the graph. Frankly, I think I should have consulted the graph. Poison, fighting, sound. I'm being owned by not having sound types. Wait, she's not weak to poison. Oh, shit. This sucks. Warped is good against steel. It's bad against warped. It'll do neutral damage. Jesus. Okay. Defeated Sakia leaves. Yeah. Ow. We have a problem. We have a very large problem, actually. Oh, so she's really slow. Oh, that's the answer to the problem. Duh. Does she really bring you up? Yeah, she, yeah. I hope Rikoto isn't fast. That seems bad. Oh, that was explosion. She fucking hit me with self-destruct. Sakia, why would you do that? Why would you hit me with self-destruct? Oh my God, that was stressful. I lost. Didn't expect you to be this strong. What? You were told to come here? No way, but I haven't heard anything from the mistress. For those of you who don't know, Sakia is a thinly veiled Dio Brando reference. So she is a time-controlling, time-stopping maid, and she tends to travel through stopped time, which is why she just appears places and disappears places. Thinly, yeah, thinly. I cannot believe I fucking lived that shit. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys right now. I was not expecting set sand turn 1. Hold on, I need to look something up. I need to look up what extra Sakia's stat spread was. Because I could have made an extra Sakia, but I didn't. 130 special attack, 70 defense, 100 special defense, 70 speed. She's only weak to earth and fighting and sound and fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Mere damage. Oh, mere damage. Power doubles if you take damage from a foe's skill on the same turn. She was hitting me with avalanche. That's why she was doing so much damage, is she was hitting you with base 120 avalanche. That's why, or revenge, yeah. It was one of those. That's why that shit hurted. It had stab too, so like, that shit extra hurted. Oh, you really came here. Hello, once again, I'm the master, Amelia Scarlet, the descendant of vampires who feeds on human blood. Did you have fun wandering the mansion? You look tired. You've made it this far, let me heal you. Now it's time for the main event. You and your puppets are fine now, so I'm gonna keep you around for just a bit longer. It seems like it'll be fun to battle you. Whether or not you want to, you will be my opponent. Now, come and let's have a real duel. Or tonight's main dish will be you. I'm expecting her to heavy fog. Oh, she's got 5. Okay. Okay. The problem is I don't have a way of dealing with fighting types right now, I don't think. Fighting type is wind and sound. Yeah. Basically, Remy is supposed to be my answer to fighting types, and I don't have Remy yet. At least this one isn't setting up sand. Yeah, but it means she's gonna punch me, and that's just gonna hurt. Okay, so I need to hit her for at least neutral damage. So earth does not work, dark does not work, warped does not work, but light is at least neutral. So I think I just hit her with Star Flare. Okay. This is fake out, so it's fine. I'm just gonna hit with Star Flare because I'm holding a... Oh. Why do you have U-turn, you piece of shit? Oh no. Huh? Oh. Rough skin for special. I get it. I get it. Okay. I think you're Wind Steel, aren't you? Hold on. I don't know if this is smart, but I'm gonna do this anyway. I truly don't think she can kill me this turn. Oh. Well, that's a problem. How much defense do you have? Hold on. Big stretchy? Thank you. She's paralyzing my entire team. This sucks ass. Also, hi Jess. Welcome to the stream. What does Force Shield actually do? Ow. Came from Jersey raid, but you've been lurking? Yeah. Base 150 focus defense and... Oh. That explains so much. The answer was right in front of me, but I was scared. So... I think the issue is I don't think I should be leading... Oh! Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Please hit Changeling again. Okay, thank you. Maybe I didn't want you to hit that again. Actually, never mind. This is a puzzle. Oh, it's Power Sakia. Oh, I should have... That was the wrong barrier. Well... She really did give her entire team U-turn, didn't she, huh? That's scary. She fucking named the one that's named after her Scarlet Avatar. That's really funny, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna eat shit and die. So, it's fine. We gotta take this one from the top, it's fine. The paralysis and some other stuff is just not helping. So... You know what I need to get her? I need to get her a weakness policy. I need to get Sakio a weakness policy, actually. Oh, extra flan? Wait, she's warped. Consult the graph. Poison, fighting, I'm getting owned by not having access to sound. That's what this is. So what can I use? If you're light, that's dark and illusion. And illusion is neutral to warp, so technically mirror world would work, but you're gonna be fast and you're probably gonna kill me. Yeah? Yeah, alright. Ow! I mean, that makes sense, but like, ow. Okay. Now I have to solve the evil Remilia puzzle. That could have gone worse. It could have gone worse, but it was not great. So the big thing is, Mei Ling is kind of scary. But her ability to endlessly pivot in front of me is not, like, good. So, can I really do this with 3 is the question. Okay. Damn. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So. Perfect. All right. We can start now. The party starts now. All right, so then I need something with like 100% accuracy, so we're just... Of course you're using Fake Out. I hate you. I mean, that makes sense, but the 8 HP is like not going to kill me. You're still faster. Oh, that's not good. I thought you would at least be slower than me now, and that's not... Jesus, how fucking fast are you? Well... Ow. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. 105 base normally. That makes sense. I think what I'll do... Okay. I was gonna try to set up both Protect and Reflect, and I didn't get a chance to do that, but that's okay. That's okay. I got Protect up, and I think that's going to help. Well, maybe, because the problem is... Yeah. This Patchy is the problem. And it missed? Wow. Okay, hold on. You have a person that made this fight that really likes Remilia? Yeah. So here's the thing, is I'm not supposed to have only 3 guys that are usable right now. I'm supposed to have significantly more than that. Technically, I also have the ability to use items, and I'm just not doing that. So... I should have swung. I didn't swing, but I should have swung. Yeah, the boss fights in this, the actual boss fights in this game are very difficult. Like, this is literally the first one that's, like, evil. She fucking lived? Alright. The problem is she didn't need +3 attacks. Like, I think Moko is the first one that's hard. But this is really the first one that's, like, actually crazy difficult, because she has 5 evolved puppets, and I only have 3. So I'm fighting at kind of a huge disadvantage. fuck does Force Shield do? Hold on. Hold on. Because that's like doing something kind of insane. No, it's extra. It's extra. Force Shield. Removes your weaknesses and resistances this turn to greatly limit damage. Oh, it's a form of Protect. I see. I don't think Void works here. Like, Void doesn't work into Light, right? It does not. It doesn't work into Light or Dark or Illusion. And then... Earth... Yeah, so, like, the only button she can press is Mudslide. Yeah, that didn't also work. Basically, I don't have my team yet. So, like, I don't have the pivots I would need to actually do this fight is the problem. There might be a way that I can do it, but... Clown Piece I also haven't invested at all in. And I probably need to in order to do this fight, actually. So I might need to go level Clown Piece. And maybe if I go back, I can find their Amelia, because that might also help. Hold on, let me check. Because I know not having Remy also does not help. Scarlet Devil Mansion encounter rate 10%, so I just haven't found her. So I think I need to A, level Clown Piece, and B, I need to catch Remy. And then I can re-engage the boss. Because if I have Remy, I think I can shut down Mei Ling immediately, and I don't have to worry about, like, she might even switch, honestly. Unsure. But I think I was supposed to find Remy, and I just didn't find Remy. Because I do not have the tools to fight the boss at the moment, which I was kind of expecting, but not quite that hard. You're late? I mean, it happens. Time for the side quest to find Remy? Yeah. The only non-stage 5 character I'm allowing myself. I think when I actually have my full team, the boss fights will be less tragic because I'll actually have proper rotations I can make and answers for things, because I don't have answers for many things. And it's really funny because I'm like over leveled and she still just destroys me. Or like I'm sort of over leveled. I just need to get to the point where I can fight things again. The fact that Remy is only 10% and I didn't see her the entire time I was in here. Okay. Sure. Go figure. This game cares, it sure does care little for level caps. Sure. Sure. All right. I have Remy now, so that's good. I need to check something. Because I do need to make a Clown Piece usable. And she's fire, which is okay, but I could probably use her to handle Sakuya. So... We're gonna go defense clown piece. And then she doesn't like get good until honestly like level 70. Like legitimately. Like honestly, she literally does not get her entire set until 70, which is really funny. That clown piece is bad for that long. Being so controllable how this game could affect the potency of levels. Yeah. They also have EV trained everything. Reinforced stats. I think it's HP attack, probably. Ability change. It'll be better. Glamour's will be better when she... They went all out on Yuma. Wasn't expecting to see blood oils form. Oh, wow. I mean, they love this video game very much. So let's check something really quick. Dark Ball. Ian Energy, Dead of Night. Yep, and then what does she have right now? Oh! Would you look at that? She has S grade speed and A grade attack. Yippee! Extra Yuma got Battle Bond? Oh, that's like the Ash Greninja thing, isn't it? Okay. Weather, Heavy Fog, Shadow Rush, Blackout. I think Blackout is good. Yeah, Blackout is really good. Feather Shot, okay. Yeah, this is a good Remy to start with, like in comparison. Because my other ones, I think they all might have max IVs too, honestly. So I just need to level her, which I feel like in here might be kind of a pain. Did I not already fight you? Hello? ASS? I know. I don't get my special attackers until later. That's the problem. I think my team is like 4-2, like physical to special, honestly. Oh, that's not good. Ow. I think we need to get out of here. I'm out of here. I think the addition of Remy and a real clown piece... It actually worked! Yippee! Regret not putting my all into my work. I usually kept pushing it away in hopes it would somehow resolve itself later. I think something I might actually try to do, is start the battle with both Protect and Light Screen, or like Reflect and Light Screen, and I think then, god damn it, because I think that might help, but I'm not sure. Mudslide is not a real move. Good lord. Guys, I have failed an 80% accuracy move 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Why? from fear, critical hit rate, burn, darkness, poison, confusion, fighting skills, flinch, earth skills, water, nature, light, nether, void skills. I don't have any other. I don't have anything for Remy. If it isn't 100%, it's 0%. I know. Still, it's annoying. 8 out of 1,000 is still a chance. Yeah, it is. It's not like I don't like it, but yeah, it is. Really? I mean, I guess that's fine. You can't just run away. That's evil. Fine. See, now I have to do the annoying part of this stream where I, like, grind so that I can actually fight the boss. Which is unpleasant. But okay. Wait, are you gonna do the changeling thing again? Yeah, you are. Okay. Comes a background screen with entertainment. Yeah, unfortunately, my brain is empty at the moment. Because I already talked about the things that I wanted to talk about is the problem. Although there is a place I kind of need to find in here. Like, what time is it? I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Like, okay, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I knew that this is a thing that was going to happen. Where's Knight of Nights girl? We did just beat her. She was who we fought. That's Sakia. Sakia is Knight of Nights girl. We did beat her. She's the one that stops time. Wait, this might be stupid. No, it's not. It's not stupid. Ooh, yeah, so we fought Sakia. That worked. It worked okay. I mean, to be fair, she's right here, frankly. This is Knight of Nights girl. And earlier we did run into Bad Apple girl. It's her. Yeah. I do wish I had found the Remy earlier. Does that way make my life a little easier? Bad Apple Girl? Yeah, we found... Well, okay. That's not true. Bad Apple Girl is kind of a misnomer because the problem with that... And I think I mentioned this earlier on stream, but Bad Apple as a, like... Nobody knows the actual character associated with the stage from the actual Bad Apple song because it's not particularly famous. And it's from the PC 98 era of Touhou, which is really old. So nobody, like, pays attention to it. I can't believe I have to hit Mudslide again. Wow, it actually worked. Crazy. You've heard the original mix? You're one of the few that has. You're one of the few that has. But IDK the characters? Yeah, Bad Apple's original, like, MV is more like a collaboration of every Touhou character that's in, like, the earlier eras of Touhou. What's fucked up is if you put Bad Apple in front of me, I could probably name every character in the MV. Alright, so Clown Piece can style change now, which we're going to do. And edit, style change. into defense. Where you literally do not become good until much later. Stops the foe, 60% accuracy. User recovers. Oh, you get Drain Punch. That's quite good, actually. Never mind. I was not expecting you to get Drain Punch. Attempts to use the attacking skill the foe will use with 50% more power. Sharply raises her focus defense. Forces the foe to switch out. Stops the foe. And that's Hypnosis. So she gets Mimic. Firewall might be okay. Field Shift, she doesn't really need. It is so funny how she just does not get, like, stats or anything. Stretchy and Hydrate, thank you. It's really funny because she doesn't seem very good because she isn't, and I'm not training her in the stats that are meant to be good other than, like, her HP. But the problem is she does learn Swords Dance, like, much, much later, and which means you can Swords Dance into recoilless moves that all have insanely high base power. Like, she gets, like, Double Edge in 3 attacking types, and then also she gets Double Edge in like 3 attacking types, and then she also gets Head Smash in Steel. And it's like, oh, you just have her run her face into things. But her getting Drain Punch is kind of absurd. I did not realize that Atomic Ray was Drain Punch. Or Atomic Energy. That sounds right for Clown Piece. Yeah, it is. Though there's also extra Clown Piece, which is what I used in my old playthrough, which she's kind of a weird character to use. Because she has like 30 defense and good special defense and low speed, but she also has speed boost. So she can theoretically end up in a situation where she's like really, really fast and powerful, but like actually getting there, kinda hard. Let's see. And the problem is you need enough PP to acquire the stuff. Acquire skill cards, Changeling. We're gonna acquire that actually. You don't need Heavy Fog right now. And then, yeah. Reinforce stats. I need to level her. I need to level her really bad. But I can just do this. Oh, that runs away in wilds. Never mind. I did not realize that that's what that would do. My bad. Something I can't read. I think this is the place the highest level wild puppets are at too. How best to do this? God damn it. I just have to one-shot them in order to actually get experience out of them. Okay. Which is, like, not good. I guess some experience is technically better than 9. That didn't do a lot of damage for a very fancy animation. May getting a new skill? Does it change anything? Soul Hound always hits. It gives her Nether type. Is that better than Poison Smog? Like, yes, but also no, but also yes. For now, I think it's better. Actually, let me consult the graph. Nether hits... Oh, it only... Oh. It's literally ghost type. It only really works on other nether types. I see, it's a terrible attacking type. I understand. So that might actually be not better. So which means that I think the thing I want to do with her late game makes sense. Damn. I can't believe she's so mean to Patch. I mean, like, I can. Wait, also... Let me wait until she hits 28, and then I will evolve her. But also, she's not gonna have, like, EVs, so... I think I might be able to do this with, like, the 5 of them? Honestly? Oh. Well, that didn't change anything. So let me think. How do I want to piece through this battle? Basically, Changeling hurts a lot of my guys. A lot, which is not good. Ultimately... I could try to set up barriers first turn, but that basically says that Seisha is not going to be important at all during the battle, which I don't think is true. Like, I think she has the potential to be really important. But how do... A lot of them do not come together until late game also. So let's see. Style change. Power, I believe, is the right one for her. Let me check. Let me check my funny Pokedex again. Amelia. Power. Yeah, it's power. And then acquire skills. Wind Javelin. Yep, that's... Forces the foe to switch. Lowers their special defense. I think we just pick up this. And she'll learn stuff later. Spark Javelin at level 36. Yeah, Smash Spin at level 42. Blaze Spear. That's not that good. I have Lepless is fine. Night Step, though, I remember being pretty good. Well, no, she needs stuff with secondary effects. Twilight Affection. Normal Attack. Dark Sphere. It's Dark Sphere is the big one. Wind Javelin, 10% chance to make the foe flinch. So, the other thing is ability change. Here. Secondary effects never occur for anything that could have secondary effects. So I believe, yep, Blackout is now stronger and Wind Javelin is now stronger. But Changeling is not stronger. Okay. Extra Okina's cast form? That makes so much sense. With the Dark Squad, I'm assuming you already took either Kurumi or Sekibanki to set Fog. If you're gonna do Dark. Yippee! Wow, that is so little experience. So the thing is I need... Still thinking on fog setters. I think there's only 2. Well, there's technically 3. There's technically 3 fog setters. And it depends on... Do you want also to set, like... Because if you want to set fog and terrain, you use extra Remy. Because extra Remy can set fog and Suzaku, which prevents any kind of healing, so they can't stall you out. But she also can't really make use of the... Well, I don't know if she really makes use of fog, necessarily. But, like, I considered running extra Remy, but I figured I wanted to run Remy with the equivalent of sheer force, because I thought it would be funny. And I think it basically turns her into a Nidoking, like a really fast and strong Nidoking who just gets extra 30% power just because. And then you can give her the equivalent of like a life orb, I think, eventually. How did I not find this fairy? Hello? Rikoto. What if I just don't? Actually. I could have just killed her. Damn. She doesn't have, like, a good fire move yet, Compies, but... What did she learn at 36, actually? Probably not anything special. I like how I have everybody with names and then clown piece. She does learn Fire Javelin, which is good. What do I think you should do now? I don't know, Fairy. What should you do? Are you, like, just mysteriously... You sure are mysteriously right there? I think I actually used Remy on my first playthrough, and I don't remember if I used Power Remy. I might have, but I know she wasn't on the team that I finished the game with. But I think it's because I needed her to have more speed than she actually does. So I'm wondering if I get somebody that can set Tailwind, if that will fix that problem. Well, that worked. Well, you're not holding any items. And then I can go this way. I might need to look at a map again to see if I know how to get to where I'm trying to go. Because I don't remember. And I know there's a map that exists of the Scarlet Devil Mansion on this website. I think. Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. Little while ago I heard the little sister's voice. She's in a playful mood. So I went... somewhere. You do too, me, but I think it'd just be better to run away from her. Well, people do be saying this. Oh, you can't go past here. Well, okay. So I think I am heading towards the basement, actually. Incredible how Dark is actually good against Void. I think that's very funny. So we are getting close to being able to play the video game again. Faye is now level 38. May is 36. Just trying to protect you? Well... there goes Flan, again. She's... out. It's locked. Well, I don't know if I can go through here until I beat Remy, actually. Oopsie. I might need to beat Remy first, which would be... maybe I can do it now? Well, okay, I just need to EV train Remy. That's what it is Remy needs the speed EVs, because I think she could beat... You nearly missed the daily PM? Oh, well, you got it. You're good now. You know what I wish I had? An escape rope. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I wish I had an escape rope right now. Also fucked up that it still took me so long to actually find regular Remy. Because things are taking forever to level, which is fine. I think. Let me check something. So, reinforced stats. You already have those. Might be a dumb question, but you gotta know. Yeah? Is there shines this as well? What do you mean by shines? Oh, like shinies? Oh, not really. This game has a outfit selector, so you can put people in like a shiny form without having to hunt for them. Like technically one of my, one of the ones I'm using has this in like a shiny color palette. And there's alternate outfits for some of them too. That's actually way more convenient, yeah. And like some of them have alternate color palette like stuff. Yeah, base, alt, extra, and wedding forms. Yeah. Almost all of them have a wedding dress you can put them in, which is very funny. Obtained contract thread. And then... so much Remy. So, why am I finding all the Remelia now? It's gonna be so funny when I take the picture at the end of stream tonight, and it's literally like Salem, Star, Faye, and then May, and then Conpiece. Even Magon has a wedding form. Yes, that's nice. Even the floating set of 5 eyes has a wedding form. That's nice that it does. Okay. So, we're going to hit Blackout. Why are you fast? Hello? You're normal Luna child. Why are you fast? Oh, it's because you're trainers. Okay, I understand. Never mind. I get the assignment now. Cheery sweet bun. So, do I have access to any kind of status ailments that will really help me in the battle? Fog won't help me. Aurora might help me, but I'm also not getting that destroyed by dark moves other than Changeling. And I don't think that I can set up Changeling or like Aurora before getting hit by the first one, which means that Show dies anyway. And Show is the one that I need to take care of Patch. Because otherwise, Remy's just going to rotate into Patch basically every time. And I'm going to take damage from attacking Patch and take basically the same amount of damage that I would take normally. Or like that I'm going to do. Because of base 150 defense, which is absurd. And there. Wind and steel, which is really, really a situation. I still don't understand what the deal here is. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that was not it. That was not it. I was praying it was, but no. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. Big yawn. I didn't think that would work either. Edit. Aim for stats. Getting there, but still not quite. So middle. Right. I'm running out of wind javelin moves. But at least once Remy has, like, the stats, it'll be fine. And then middle again? No. It's middle... I think it's middle right for some reason. It's... yeah. So I believe May is the one that actually works here. Let me check something. She lowers their special attack, reduces their SP, changes the ability, purple smog, light up, and miasma. She did learn miasma, so there is that. Minus 6 priority. Inverts the foe stat modifiers. Yeah, that's not it either. Normal attack that lands critical hits often. Nope, that's not it either. Try effect. Squall. Field protect. Changeling. Changeling, try effect, and squall. Acquire skills. I could have Sake use Mirror's Reflection, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Power doubles of moving second. But I think she hits into patch when that happens. So really, the problem is that I need something to do with her. Paralyzing wave. And then left, maybe? Yeah, okay. I think being able to paralyze part of Remy's team might be helpful. I don't know that it fixes the problem entirely, but I think if I paralyze part of her team, then I can, like, actually do stuff. Or at least, it will at least give me, like, something. It will at least give me something, I think. And then let me check to make sure that... Edit... 24 stats... Okay. She still needs a bunch of grinding for that, and I don't know that I mean, I probably do need it. I mean, she has a... I think that her having max speed IVs helps. So, what I'm gonna do, though, is... Actually, no. Let's start with her. I think I have the ability to solve this now, but it's gonna take a couple tries. Damn. Okay. May use field protect. Oh, I'm faster now. So I switch to Faye, and then on this turn, I fire the paralysis. Because Patch is gonna switch. Or not, actually. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So for shield, I go from paralyzed to shocked. So she even has a chance to not move now. And then, if she's just gonna stay... Okay, you do get that 2 turns in a row. Okay, sure. See, that's what I expected you to do! Oh, okay. I'm getting hit by Fake Out. Then... I'm just gonna hit Spark Cross again. Oh. Ow. Well, that's okay. Field protection wore off. So Flan. Warped is weak to sound. Warped is weak to poison, fighting, and sound, which I don't have access to. And light is weak to dark and illusion. So technically Sakia, but Sakia is weak to warp, so technically it would be... Yeah. Okay. And then... Oh! Okay. That has priority. Of course that fucking has priority. Um... I think I could just slowly whittle her down, and she loses the ability to pivot. Mm-hmm. We'll kind of be in the same situation. God, she is so tanky. Oh? Oh, I have to go before them to do that. That's frustrating. I think I just have to accept... Well, actually, I don't know. I think this might be a misplay. Unsure. Oh, you also have crazy fucked up defenses. I see. So, how do I want to approach this? This battle's going to be a problem. It is a problem. Jesus Christ. Alright. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay. So then... Yeah, that's just death. Alrighty then. I got 1.5 of them. Tend to qualify an issue in a game as a true problem if I sweep in between encountering and surpassing it. So, like, if you sleep on it and you don't beat it, or... I think her stuff all probably has perfect IVs also. I think that's part of it. Her stuff is really fucking tanky, is the other problem. Like, in a way that I can't seem to deal with. So... So you're gonna changeling into Patch, because that's what you do. And then you're gonna use Force Shield, and then I'm gonna go into Show. So if I need to sleep on it because I can't figure it out that day, then I qualify it as a problem. Oh, yeah, no. I don't necessarily think that that's like a problem. Alright, the question is, do you actually switch? You don't always switch. So then why did you do that this time? So you're gonna use an Earth type move. Oh, I should have expected you to do that first, actually. You're gonna go into patch, right? Yep. And then... Force shield, so it's a wasted turn. And then I'm just gonna smash the spark cross button. Yep, here we go. That became your qualification problem when discussing games? Good question. Unsure. Why did she live with 1 HP, actually? Answer me that. Doesn't matter if she uses Force Shield. Because she dies this turn. So, okay. I know how to deal with patch now. That's not a problem. You know what? Here. I'm just gonna Google her. Like, why is extra flan such a problem? Oh. 95 HP, 120 attack, 120 defense, 85 special defense, 70 speed. It's because she's fucking optimized. And she's only weak to stuff I don't have, which is poison, fighting, and illusion. Well, I have illusion. But she hits, Alluring Maze, which Sakya is... I think Sakya is... Yeah, she's 4 times weak to Flan. So she basically needs to come in on a turn, and then not swap into it, and then hit her with an illusion move, and pray that she doesn't go first. Could you form change May back to poison for this fight? No, you can't form change them back once you form change them. You cannot form change them back. How do I want to do this? Wasn't sure. Yeah, it's okay. So ordinarily I would do this, but that's not like a good move. So I think I need to actually. I'm gonna do this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't think that would do that much damage, but I think that's probably fine. The problem is that Sakya does super effective damage, but she doesn't like do a lot of damage. And she's not weak to dark, is she? She is weak to dark. So she probably switches, right? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's fine, probably. Depending on where she transfers to. Well, I don't know, maybe. You have so much fake out. Why do you have so much fake out? Oh, I really should have used Atomic this turn. Fuck. Lost Obsidian Hairpin. That's good, at least. So you use a Dark-type move this turn. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is a good move, but we'll see. What the fuck? That's not... Hello? Okay. Maybe I'm stupid, actually. I also hit the wrong button. I also hit the wrong button. I should have just used the Ripper. I should have just... Fuck, man. That's my fault. Does that kill? Yeah, it does. Man, I think I might have had that one if I wasn't stupid. But I think I played very stupid, so I lost it. Yep. God damn. Damn, and I mean, she has speed, so it makes sense that she's faster. I think she's like base 130 speed or something. Okay. It's really funny because I don't remember this fight being this hard. So I think whatever team I was using at the time was way more kitted out to do this particular fight. And the other problem is I'm having a lot of trouble getting Mei back in to reapply, Reflect. I'm having a lot of trouble, like, finding a time in order for her to do that. Kinda need to see how different teams find different choke points. Yeah, they sure do. I expect this one will have a lot of them until the team gets up and running and I have access to Tailwind. I think when I have access... What? You weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to do that at all. Fuck. I don't have a safe switch, I don't think. Let me check. Have you decided how much of the game you're going to stream? I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah, that would have killed. Damn. God, that's so much damage. I think one of the things is it depends on if people actually enjoy watching it or not. Me and my funny little struggles. Like, I'd like to stream a decent amount of it, but I worry that people will find it boring. Because it's not something they terribly, like, care about. So, like, I want to make sure that I stream things that, like, yeah, obviously I want to stream the stuff that I like, but I also kind of want to stream the stuff that people care about. Really? Why are you using it twice in a row? You suck. Okay. You probably switch this turn, right? Do I want to call a switch? Not really. Excuse me? This is like you pressing protect 3 turns in a row and it fucking working. Do you have like the background calculations or something running on this shit? Okay, that should kill. Okay, she can't rotate the patch anymore. That's a good thing. It's probably Flan now. How do I deal with Flan again? I think through Clown Piece? I mean, like, Star could do it, but I think what I'm actually gonna do... Yep. You seem to have the same honest quantity as other streams. You like watching? It does matter. It does matter. We're gonna do this, and I probably die in a single hit is the problem. So I think I need to do... Oh! Okay. I wasn't expecting you to do that, but that's fine. So now... How? Okay. Okay, perfect. I got an actual chance to set up Reflect again. That's all I wanted, was another chance to set up Reflect. I figured that that would buy me a lot. I think she has to die here. Yep. That's fine, I think. Okay, so... I think from here... Is fighting weak to wind? It is weak to wind. That's so good. Okay. Then... Really? That's what you're doing? Interesting. Fuck, I forgot about that! I forgot she has fucking Steel Quick Attack! No! And I might have just thrown the battle. I might have just thrown it. I might have actually just thrown it. Oh, God. I forgot she has that. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I have 3 turns left. Mailing. I hit Atomic Energy. Oh, I'm about to get fake out. I'm about to get stalled to death. Is about what's gonna happen. Fuck, man. This sucks. I think I lost again. Yeah, I think I lost again. Man, why do you do so much damage? I mean, I know why you do so. Why would you do that? I mean, actually, I know why you do that. I think the problem is that I need Remy actually to sweep half of her team. Unironically, I have to keep Remy alive because Remy does hard counter a lot of these characters, but not specifically. Okay, I also have to make it to where... Man. How do I want to do this? Bye, good luck, thank you. I don't think this kills either. So you have a lot of defense. Yeah. Man. I was closer, sort of, but not really. So I'm not really having trouble getting rid of Patchy anymore. I just have to remember that Sakia kills Rennie immediately, and she can't fight her no matter what. So I have to use Clown Piece, I think, to get rid of Sakia or Sho, but Sho is usually dead by then, and I don't think I can make Sho live longer. So this is going to be Changeling. Usually it's into Patch, but sometimes it's into... I'd prefer it to be into Patch, personally. Okay. Because that makes my next move very obvious. And then... she's really got to stop doing this Force Shield thing. Okay. That shield thing seems annoying. It's not the best, no. It's basically Protect, but she removes all of her resistances and takes very little damage, and she has... and she has basically, like, Rocky Helmet. Basically. Like, I could cheese this battle by using healing items in the middle of it, if I'm being completely honest. I just don't want to do that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That might kill her. No, not quite. I don't think she has anything that's, like, purely... Flan. Yeah, that's right. Flan is the actual counter. So I only have 5 turns this time. She's faster. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna prepare for her to switch. Oh. Oh! What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. What the fuck was... Huh? You've never used that move before? It has a 20% chance to make me flinch, and I just failed the roll. That's all that was. Okay. This battle's really hard. I don't actually... Like, I know I can do it, but I don't know how. Ow. I have an idea. I don't like the idea, but I have one. have an idea. I have the item that tells me I can't flinch. I can basically try to kill Mei Ling immediately so that she loses one of her pivot moments, or pivot characters. Because I didn't even, like, faint a single one of them on this attempt. Yep. I'm just getting, like, outpositioned at, like, literally every opportunity. To fight that. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. The 20% chance to flinch is just extremely unfortunate, because, like, that just wasn't, like, a thing I could deal with. Okay, so if I don't try to set up screens first, and I try to kill first instead, what happens? What happens if I actually just try to kill first? Does she run? I forgot to equip the fucking, oh jeez. I can't even close the game, I just have to ride this one out. I was going to try to see, because I don't think I'm faster. I might be, but I don't think I'm faster. Yeah, so, like, the ideal thing is that, like, I don't flinch and I smash Wind Javelin and she dies. Okay, so she is faster. Okay. So this probably goes to Sakia, right? No, it goes to Patch. Okay. This is like a really bad start. Because, like, if I could buff Sho, that would be good. But Sho doesn't have a way of damaging, like, Flan at all. Because, like, in specific, she has a bunch of physical defense tanks, and I don't have my special attackers yet. Since when do you cast Chrome Ray? Hello? And I have a lot of things that are weak to the specific pivot move that she's using to begin with, which is, like, not good. The real question is, do I have anybody that resists warped? I think Compiece might. No, I don't think she does, actually. I think warped is good against light. Well, it's not so much good as it is, like, not... It's not good. You're doing some paperwork that you need done before 5 a.m. Good luck. This probably kills her. Almost. Then you go back to Flan, right? No, Sakia, actually. Why Sakia? Why do you also have a bunch of defense? I mean, I get that Compiece doesn't actually do damage, but... insane, actually. She's just pivoting on me for style points. This one has kind of been hopeless from the jump, though, so... That does so much damage. Oh, it's because you have Technician. I think the other thing is, like, I need a sound type, actually. Like, I think she's weak specifically to sound, and I don't think I can have a sound type, actually. Like, none of the stage 5 bosses are sound types. Like, not a single one of them. Okay. Normally you switch. Oh, it's because you have fucking warp sign, that's right. Doesn't matter. It's funny because it almost feels like I'm being input read, but that's not exactly what's happening. How much damage does this do? I think I would need a +2. I don't think I kill it +1. Well, maybe. Unsure. But okay, hold on. Bag. Hold. Hope mask. Give. And then pray that I one-shot melee. I don't know that I will, but if I do, that solves one problem. Given that Mei is weak to dark, I don't have like an opportunity to even set up screens again, which is really funny. Okay, so then this hits, and maybe it kills. It sure does. Okay, so that is worth a start there. And then I switch to Faye. And Faye has to deal with Patch, and she might... She's gonna force shield. Well, that's fine. Because now she either has to attack, and she can't paralyze me. So she either has to attack or do something else. So Scarlet Avatar's coming in. Spark Cross hits. Slows. I don't think I die to a single move. I don't think this one-shots. Yeah. Alright, so Flan is here. Spark Cross maybe? Just to get damage? Like a little? Panic Call, which kills me. So... Does Star kill her in one? Might. God damn it. Man, that sucks ass. Okay, that's maybe okay? Okay. Wait, is Sho already dead? Hold on. Do we have a different problem? Yes, we do have a different problem. Shit. So, you're going to paralyze me this turn. You're gonna force shield. And I'm gonna hit single-minded again. And then I'm gonna throw the Ripper at you on the turn that you probably try to paralyze me again. That puts me into shocked, which is not optimal, but... Alright, counter stance happens. Yep. Ah, that sucks! I should have thrown an attack. I should have thrown a fucking attack. Fuck, man. If I had thrown any attack, I would have won. That sucks. If I had just been a little more aggressive. Man, okay. Flinched and unable to move. Field protect, which I don't know that this saves me, but... Use force shield. Because I wouldn't have killed Patch anyway, I think, is the problem. And if she hadn't have switched... Like... Fuck, man. So she probably switches... Nope. Okay, so Patch dies. Okay, great again. And then time screw. And can Clown Piece kill from here? That's the question. I don't know. I'm like behind, so it's not good. Who's the final one again? It's Flan. That's fine. That's fine, actually. I think I win. Actually. Yeah, I won. Just barely, but I won. What a fucked up battle. A win is a win, yeah. Good lord. That took like 7 attempts? I think. And honestly, the switch to ignore the first flinch and kill Mei Ling outright was how. Yeah, 6 or 7 attempts. Yeah, just about. Oh, you're stronger than I expected. Did you think I was fighting seriously? I was just killing time. It was fun though. Let's play again if we have the chance. You have permission to come here whenever you please. Come again. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Your next fate is at Yokai Mountain. Ginbu Ravine, which is at the west of the lake, will lead to the mountain. I think you should be able to open the path by yourself from there. Your fate will change as much as you can. The fate thread. Just to channel your inner white wolf and rage bait. The coffin is in the way. I can't sleep here. I like that she sleeps in a coffin in a bed. Also, hilariously, 6 or 7 rage bait does not work on me. At this point, I actually think you can go... I don't remember if Flan is a late game, like a post-game encounter, but yeah, we survived. We survived. I think this is a funny image of like, damn, we survived somehow. Not really, because technically May and Faye both leveled, so they gained HP. You're amused by your own antics? That's good. I'm glad you are amused by your own antics. Anyway, I should stop streaming and I should rest. I'm gonna rest tomorrow. I don't know what the schedule looks like for next week because the end of the week I'm going to be out of town. So I won't be at home and I'll be somewhere else. I'll be at Anime Expo. So there's that. And I will be with a particular pink woman. The fight that ended with Salem having only 1 HP was kind of absurd. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Hopefully it was enjoyable or relaxing or whatever. And then you got to watch me struggle through the cursed puzzle boss. Which there are several cursed puzzle bosses. I just need more like terrain affecting things. Like I need Tailwind, which I don't think I get access to until level like 70. Oopsie. A lot of my guys don't become really good until late game, which is a whole situation. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I think I'm not streaming tomorrow. I probably stream Monday, and then that's gonna be my last stream for a while, honestly. Because I'm not streaming Tuesday. Wednesday I'm driving. So yeah. Yeah. Wednesday is a travel day. You want to watch more? Okay. I might stream most of the main game, like most to all of it, because I do like this game a lot, and I'm having fun on a replay, and having to re-puzzle boss under a new condition is enjoyable in its own way. But I don't know what the next game I play is in between these. I kind of want to play some lighter stuff, personally. But most of the stuff I have on my radar is like still really long, so I don't know. I have to think about it. But anyway, I probably stream Monday, and then probably I go on like a week break. I will be tweeting though, and there might be pictures in between. Because I do get to see Star in person. So that's very exciting. We get to hang out in person. Even before Offkai. So I get not 1, but 2 weekends with Star this month. We get 2 whole weekends with Star this month, which is awesome. So, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.